A lot of wheel touching today.
Yeah.
A lot of cars flipping in the air.
Stay away from that.
Yeah. How about we do a plug for the drifting up there as well? You're the drift king.
Yeah. So I'm part of T1WA Drift Club, and
they race up at Wanneroo there, yeah?
Yeah, we race at Wanneroo. We've got an event next weekend on Sunday. So yeah, come up, have a look. It's $10 entry.
Gee, that's really cheap, isn't it?
Yeah, it's cheap as.
Wow.
Yeah,
you can bring your whole family for that.
The family pass is $20.
$20 for the family pass?
Yeah,
that's a bargain, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's basically kids free, isn't it?
Yeah,
pretty much,
yeah.
Yeah.
Kids free, yeah. The price will go up, but we're not sure yet.
Okay.
But yeah, to watch cars go sideways, doing a burnout as fast as you can possibly go.
Yeah.
And then just because that's not enough, we add a second car, maybe 2 or 3 cars, depends on the layout.
Okay, cool.
And yeah, we're having a good practice day there. And then, yeah, so come down, we've got heaps of sponsors, heaps of live, and passenger rides are $99.
Oh wow, so we can go for a ride with you?
You can go for a ride with a pro car.
Okay.
And that's insane.
Yeah, it would be, yeah.
So,
I'll have to get involved in that.
Yeah, definitely. And if you got mates that are drifting, it's obviously cheaper to go with them. So.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
But yeah, Luke's mum went for a passenger ride. If you ever see her,
how many spots are available?
Passenger rides?
Yeah, for the day.
Just come down.
Heaps.
As long as people have got tyres, pro cars available. Yeah, come down. Yeah, it's people will run passengers a few cars if you can.
We get the back camera there, and that way we can see the park firm, and we can see the guys setting cars up there. Yeah, Gary Law's there coming into view. He's there with Woody and Nick and
he's taking clean photos.
Nigel. So there's 4 of the favourites there. Look.
Before the demolition derby starts.
Yeah, well, yeah. There's going to be some carnage on the track today, isn't there? I mean, these cars are very fast, but they're very fragile, aren't they?
Yeah.
It doesn't take much to knock a gear off them and ruin your day.
Gear, we won't talk about that. No, everyone's running. Most people are running slot gears.
Yep.
I think there's only a few of us that are running something extraordinary.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could make things interesting.
Yeah. Well, of course, gear choice is one of the only things that's open to the driver to change, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, everyone's running the same motor, everyone's running the same tyres. Well, I've seen a lot of people today with the tyre truers and making sure that those tyres are round.
That half worked.
Yeah, I think that's going to be one of the key things today. Make your car smooth as fast, keep it straight. So we're going to get ready for qualifying soon.
Yeah. I'm going to go watch because it's way too hot in your corner.
It is way too hot in my corner.
So, yeah, I think you have to talk to the guy that runs the show and get yourself an aircon.
I might turn that fan. Or I could just turn it and lock it.
Yeah, turn the fan, sure.
I'm on it, mate. You go and have a go. Hey, good luck today.
Yeah, definitely. Mario will be in later.
Oh, Mario will be in later.
Yeah.
He'll come and Dennis it up for us.
Yeah.
He's Dennis today, mate, I'll tell you now.
Mario. He'll be singing for that.
Oh, yeah, he'll be full of sugar from the party.
Yeah.
Yeah. He'll be full Mario. All right, we're getting close to qualifying. We've got all the cars over in Parc Ferme over there. You can just see Chris there's taking some photos. I'm sure they'll end up in the live stream. I mean on the stream later. Stored videos later. I'm sure you'll see it on the website later. Of course, I don't do any of the technical stuff like that. All I do is I sit here and I call it. They fill me full of coffee and I just start going off. Got a lot of spectators in here today. Must be easily 40 people here watching the races. Of course, there's plenty of rooms here for spectators. If you're local, come on down. We're at Unit 2, 24 Boag Place in Morley. Not to be mistaken with Boag Road, which runs to the side of us. We're on Boag Place, right down the end. You can't miss it. There's a big sign that says Perth Slot Car Raceway. WA's only commercial slot car raceway. You come down here, we have all the NSR cars, we have all the NSR tyres, we have all the NSR gears and motors and axles and everything that you're going to need to run your NSR car. Upcoming event, we'll do the plug now. Get on down to the HO Raceway. Harley's running it there. It's Unit 3, 264 Kalamunda Road. They're having their open day on the 21st of March. It's starting at 3 p.m. I believe there's going to be food available on the day. I'm not sure what it's going to be, but I'm pretty sure the fellas said to me there'll be some food. Maybe something like a sausage sizzle. I mean, why would you be watching the Formula Ones in Melbourne when we've got Formula One cars here today? Dennis's, mate. I'm sure Dennis will sort it out. See, that'd be a nice trophy to win.
Yeah.
You're going to win it? Why not? Got a chance?
Yeah, I'll try.
Monster and do a shoe out of it.
Oh,
Crocs.
there you go.
Come on, it has to be one of the dinosaurs.
I think one of the dinosaurs will get in the top 6, but we'll have to wait and see.
See how well you race, really. Comes down to how well you set your car up, how focused are you.
It's about staying into the slot. We've already predicted that the winner today will be the person that stays in the slot all day.
Okay.
Yeah, the show's going well, mate. We're doing all the plugs and we're watching everybody. You're going to go and do your driver's thing? Driver's thing?
Yeah, we'll wait till Woody gets here and then we'll do it.
Okay.
Riley.
Is there some way we get that on screen, Luke? Gee, that's a good view of the track there. It's from the back end. So the drivers gathering up around the booth here. We're going to have the drivers meeting. Just talking about, we're going to have the drivers meeting. Got the picture on there and telling the people at home what we're looking at. Yeah. Ready?
We've got to wait for Woody.
Okay. We'll wait for Woody and then we'll get loud and we'll shut everybody up.
Want to, just waiting for Woody to finish his guard.
Everyone's in position. We're going to go to the lights. They've just turned the lights on. There's been some comment. Here we go. Here's the first qualifier. It's Brian. The first lap's a banker. 9.1.
That was the fastest lap in the race so far.
He's gone 9.0. Oh no, he's had an off, so that last lap might be a good one. He's had 2 offs. So he'll have to settle on his 9.0, which is not a bad lap time. Thanks, Dennis. Be gone. And Travis is up next. One of the club favourites here. He's definite personality. He's a celebrity. He's a legend in his own lunchbox.
3, 2, 1, go.
Dennis there just indicating he wants to come in the booth. When I pick up a controller, Dennis, you can come in the booth. When I pick up a controller, you can come in the booth. Of course, I won't be driving today, so he'll be a bit gentle on that one. Brian just walking past me there. He's quite happy with his lap. 9.0. Even though he luffed that last one, the second was a banker.
This race heat has
Travis there with a 9.60. I say he gets a big clap from everyone because he's one of the crowd favourites here. Definite personality.
Three, two, one, go.
Read the sign.
I was trying to get it off the thing.
Now we've got Nick qualifying. Nick's been very fast in the lead-up events. He's done a 9.3 as the banker, and now he's gone under 9 seconds. Look at that, 8.904. That's a very good lap there from Nick. Will this one be faster? He comes around.
This race heat has finished.
No, that was his best, 8.904. I think he's handbagged a bit there across the finish line on that last lap. Maybe he's happy with the 8.9. It's very fast.
Squiggle down the straight. Big squiggle down the straight.
There was a big squiggle down the straight with that one.
3, 2, 1, go.
Now here's Mickey. Of course, Mickey runs in the vintage card racing up at Wanneroo in the 1-to-1 scales. But here he is with a slot car. Let's see what he can do. The first one's a 9.5, the standing lap. Round the pit bend, he's done a 9.2 this time, so he's getting quicker. Let's see what he's got on his last.
This race heat has finished.
9.234. The second lap was the fastest one there. Now Amber, one of our lady drivers. Of course, the slot car does not care whether you're a male or a female or old or young. The car doesn't care. The car only cares about who's pulling that controller.
3,
Sport for everybody.
1.
It's one of the rare sports you can compete with your grandparents on an equal footing. Good for the whole family, slot car racing. Amber, she had a bit of an off there in the first lap, so she hasn't got a banker this time. She'll try again next time. This is a good solid lap from Amber. 10.3. Amber's getting quicker and quicker every time she seems to step up to the podium there, the driver's podium. 10.1. That's very quick from Amber. Aaron stepped up now. Local go-kart racing champion. He's one of the OG racers from the West Coast Raceway, back in the olden days.
2, 1, go.
Here's his 3 laps. Round the pits bend. The first one's at 8.9. He's under 9 seconds already. That's really fast. Now let's see if he gets faster or whether he starts sandbag. 8.7. It's a new lap time. Have a look at that, ladies and gentlemen.
This race heat.
And now he's gone faster. 8.638. What a blistering speed that was. Obviously sending a notice to the other drivers that they're going to have to go fast to beat him today. Des Dunsey now, the guru of slot cars in this state.
3, 2, 1, go.
He definitely mentored me when I started racing. Down the straight into the pit bend, and his first lap is a 9.068. Down the pit bend on his second, 8.7.
This race heat has finished.
8.714. His best was an 8.705. That puts him second. And it's only like 0.06 of a second slower than Aaron. That's not by much, is it?
3, 2, 1, go.
Now we have Kane, one of our junior drivers. Car sounding very fast. There you go, straight off. First lap, he's done an 8.613. How fast is that? Is he going to go quicker? I think he might have been rattled by all the cheering from that first one. What's he got this time? No, his first lap was the best one, the 8.613. Came out and just absolutely blistered it. Wow, that was some lap, that one.
3, 2, 1, go.
Now we've got Alex here. Alex the Iceman. So cool, so calm. Very fast. So he's mucked up this first lap, but he's of course this is qualifying, so you know you're only going to get one good lap. Around the pit bend. That's a banker, that one. 9.1. Puts him in 6 so far. Maybe he can go faster this lap. 9.161. That's a very good lap. That puts him in 6 overall. Now we've got Frog. Frog comes all the way up from Mandurah to race against us, so it's like a couple of hours of drive from down south. Although I remember when I was a young boy, Mandurah was like a small town, and now it's almost a suburb of Perth. Races down there at the Pinjarra Race Club. We were talking to him earlier. So if you're in the Peel region, he's got a 9.156. That puts him into 6 now. So if you're in the Peel region, get out to Pinjarra Race Club out there on a Friday, and you too can be a slot car racer. Imagine that if you were the slot car racer. So much fun. Here we go, Grayson. Of course, that's young Aaron Friend's son. Aaron's on the second. Grayson's must have come off that time because he did an 11. He's come off again. Maybe he's cracking under the pressure here. Hasn't done a clean lap yet. Here we go. He's going to get a clean lap this time. And the time is 9.0. All these low 9s are all fairly good laps. Luke's on now. Luke, I know, is big into his remote control drift car racing. They do that out at Bayswater over there. He used to work at Stanbridges. This is his first bank lap, and it's a 9.2. That's quite a good lap. You dennised it up. I saw you come off twice. Dennised it up. Yeah, I know. The track's slick today because it's hot. Luke with a 9.001. That's as close to under 9 as you can get without going under 9.
Come on, guys.
Gary B. Here comes Gary. Another one of the fan favourites here at West Coast, at Perth Raceway. Perth Slot Car Raceway. I nearly said West Coast Raceway, but anyway, that's from the olden days, people. Here's Gary B. Wow, that is a very smooth sounding car. You can hardly hear it. I think the quieter they are, the faster they go, Gary. 9.1. That's a fast lap, that one. Let's see if he can get quicker. 9.011. Slowly, slowly bringing his times down. Will he go under 9 seconds? 9.011 is his best lap. Well done, Gary B. Well done.
1.
Here we go, we've got Ethan now, one of our junior drivers. Of course, when we have our main events, it's a crossover event. We have the people from Tuesday Night Club, people from Thursday Night Club, junior drivers. Everyone gets involved when there's an event on.
There is a new race leader.
Wow, that is a really fast time. 8.3 from Ethan. Look at that, that's almost 0.3 of a second faster than everybody else. And his next lap was an 8.4. That is very, very fast. You can see that's really a big gap from first back to second and third. 0.3 of a second sounds like nothing, but in slot car racing that is a lot.
3, 2, 1.
Well done, Dennis. Now we've got Bree, queen of the slot car track, Queen Bree. She's gone under 9 seconds already. She's 8.9. Come off in the pit bend there. That's all right. She's got another lap. She can get lower. That car's really hooking for her today.
This race heat has finished.
And Bree with an 8.9 as her banker lap. That puts her in 6th position. Look at that. You've got to be under 9 seconds to be in the top 6. That's phenomenal with these cars. Of course, they're the fastest slot cars that they make, these Formula 1 cars. They're so light, lots of grip. But they're so fragile, you know. Zach there, he's just had a bit of an off in the Marshall's bend there on his first lap. So we'll try to bank the next one. It's almost as exciting as qualifying was just in Melbourne. Now with a bank lap there, 9.3.
This race heat has finished.
Zach with a 9.14.
Cold enough? Cold enough is good.
Yeah, I'll be asleep.
Excuse me, fellas, did you get our flyer? Excuse me, fella, did you get one of our flyers there? Tells you when we're having our events and what's on and stuff. That's right. Now we've got Scotty, my co-commentator. He's out there doing some laps. Doing qualifying, he's down to a 9.022. And look at that, he's gone under 9 seconds, 8.7. I think Scotty's going to be very happy with that. Look at that, he's in 5th. Yes, I think Scotty will be very happy with that. I know he's only been driving for a short period of time, but he's come on leaps and bounds. Obviously younger than me with quicker reflexes. Now we have Chris on the track, Chris Woodhams. He's come off in the first one there. Look at that, a 9.2 from Chris Woodhams. I mean, that's so fast around this track here. And now he's done a 9.248. Nick's still in the top 6. Just see him come past the commentary position. He's quite happy about that. Niall on now. Yes, ladies, Niall single. You see him there at the podium there, and yo, Alex. Yo, Alex. Are you getting freebies?
Huh?
Are you getting freebies?
Hell yeah. Got to get me through the day.
Niall down to a 9.4 as his best lap. Next on is Greg. Greg. Greg.
One lap penalty, you're taking too long. Oh, now the event's going to run late.
Ah. Greg, they're a bit slow off the post. He's off there doing some... he's just doing some PR stuff there, and now he's been caught out. As I said, as we had him earlier, Greg is the drift king, mate. I recommend you get out to Wanneroo Raceway next weekend and watch him. He's absolutely sideways, absolute commitment. Throws the car around like nothing. He's got so much control. Here's his first lap. Hello, Lynette. How are you today?
Good.
We're on the live stream.
Are you?
Yes, indeed. Greg's out there. He's done a 9.6. Now he's done a 9.3. Oh no, he's come off on the last. So his best was a 9.3. Very hot day in Perth today. It's an absolute scorcher. There's a bit of cloud cover. It's made it really humid. I think over the period of the race, the track's going to change. I think as the surface gets a bit damp, it'll get grippier. It's going to get faster. Gary Laws now, the other part of the Laws racing team. He's done a banker and he's done a 9.078. Let's see what he's got on his second one. Round the pits bend. Oh no, he's lost it there. He's come off. Trying to do better this one. Wow, this is a really fast lap. Oh, the poor fella, he's come off again. So his best one will be the 9.078. Still drink Pepsi for the screen. Of course, come on down to Perth Slot Car Raceway. We've got all the NSR stuff here. We've got the cars, we've got tyres, motors, braid, gears, axles, wheels, everything you can think of to go slot car racing, we've got it here at the Perth Slot Car Raceway. Always room for more members, can always squeeze another person onto the track. 9.078 it was, Gary?
Yeah, not very good, but not the slowest.
No. Good effort, fella, good effort. Nigel there with an 8.8. That puts him up into the 6th place, nudging Nick out of the 6th. Nick's not happy about that. Now we have Lee, one of the newer drivers, only been doing it for a few months here, and he's definitely up to pace early. I think that's one of the good things about the club. There's no secrets here. We share information. We'd much rather have a competitive race. Much rather have a competitive race than keep secrets. And what's he got? An 8.812. That's good enough for 6 so far. He can go quicker this lap. See what he's got this time. 8.765. He's up into the 5th place. So with one more qualifier, Woody won the last race here last month. So he's one of the favourites for this event.
3, 2, 1.
And here he goes. Come off there on the first one. So the first one's not going to be his best time, but he's got another 2 laps to do it. Here he comes around the pits bend. Back across the bridge. Back through the Essies. Through the peanut. Down the straight. What's a 9.046? Can he go faster this time? Back down the straight. And it's 8.983. So, let's recap. First, on the top is Eason with an 8.369. Second was Kane with an 8.613. Third is Aaron with an 8.638. Then it's Des with an 8.705. Fifth was Lee, 8.765. And the top six is Scott with 8.778. And they're your top six qualifiers for today.
Hi, mate. How are you? Good. So good to see you. Where are you? Oh, now.
You got 8-3. 8-3. Good. Team Dennis leading the charge, yeah?
Team Dennis, king of the Dennises. We have a new king of the Dennises.
If they win it, we'll get some shirts made up. Team Dennis.
And with the proper picture on there, Dennis' picture on it.
Yeah, each Dennis gets their own custom one, a picture of them on it.
No,
Yeah.
no, you're mistaken. You get a picture of Dennis. Dennis as a person is a real thing. I'm not just.
Dennis and Dennis.
Yeah, I didn't just come up with Dennis from nowhere.
Yeah, I'll be me, Dennis.
Yeah, you'll be Dennis.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can guarantee you'll be Dennis.
Yeah, each t-shirt will have a picture of that Dennis.
Oh, I think you're mistaken. I think they'll just all have a picture of Dennis on there. Have to ask somebody else who's making the shirts, mate. That's why I don't make the shirts. Go Team Dennis. Okay, we're going to have a short break now before we start the heats. Yep, we'll take an ad break.
Ethan, Kane, Aaron, Des, Lee, Scott, you're on!
What?
That was only at 9. Oh, wait. That was only at 9.
Mine is good. Maybe dial it back maybe to 7.
Right, talk's cheap. Let's race. Okay, I'm back from my ad break. Oh, you want? Well, you should be.
That's not bad.
Sandbagging.
Yeah, third, so.
Okay, Scott. This is the sprint round. They're 1 minute heats. So you're going to have to get it done. There's a big accident there and the S is there. And who do we have rising? Des leads and Scott second. Des still in the lead. He's got a bit of a gap on him. Him and Scott, they've both gapped the pack.
30 seconds left.
As I said earlier, I think the winner today will be the person that can stay in the slot all day. I can almost guarantee that the top six will be doing that.
10 seconds left.
Very quick heats here. All over in 1 minute. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's the countdown. That's the end of the race. This is the last lap. And Des is the winner. Kane is second. Ethan is third. Now they all move up a spot and they go again. Of course, we're everyone's sucking down these Monster energy drinks today. We've got the lovely Monster girls over there promoting their products. You can go over and get a free can of Monster. There's one for everybody. All you have to do is go and ask. Come and join me, Brad. Come and have a sit down and have a yak. Watch the slot car racing here with me, mate. You don't even have to do anything. You just have to sit there. How are you today, fella?
Good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good, mate. Good, yeah. Brad, of course, used to work at Sandwiches. Now he does Drift RC. Here we go. Here's Heat 2. Here's the first lap. They're still in a pack. There's an accident under the bridge. Of course, we caution for that. There's a yellow flag. They're still in a pack here near the peanut on the restart. Did you know, Brad, when you do the restart, you can hold the throttle. And on the start, you can't, you'll jump. But on the restart, you can hold the throttle. You did know that? Right. Okay, Aaron now leads, and Des is in second. It's like West Coast Raceway all over again. We worked it out a few days ago. We were at West Coast Raceway was 35 years ago.
Wow.
And there's 4 of us that are still here racing. Remember when Aaron was the size of his son racing us? And he used to beat us then too. Aaron leads now from Des. They've done 4 laps already. These are cutthroat races, this 1 minute heats. 10 seconds to go. There's no chance to D slot. I tell you, you'll lose the race. It's very competitive here for the lead. Des and Aaron side by side for the finish. Aaron just whispers in front of Des. Look at that, by 0.3 of a metre. 30 centimetres, that's all it was. It's amazing how close it is, isn't it, Brad?
It's amazing.
We'll look over on the totem, that's the amassed laps on the side there. So Des leads from Aaron. Even though Aaron won that heat, Ethan and Kane are dropping down now. The cream's starting to rise to the top. I come up with all these things, mate. It's wicked, eh? I say they just filled me full of energy to drink and let me go.
You can see it?
Made a trophy.
No, Luke bought a trophy.
Again.
How are you, Dennis? All right?
He made the trophy the wrong way round again. Pretty sure he made another one that was the wrong
Here's
way
the
round.
start. They're still all in a pack through the peanut. And the leader is Ethan. Of course, he was a top qualifier today. Starting to get a grip with it now, but he's definitely having to race Aaron. He's not going to have it all his own way. And Kane's come up now. Ethan must have had a D slot. Yeah?
Last corner.
It all happens so quick, doesn't it? That halfway through this heat already, it is so cutthroat. There's no chance to come back at all. Des and Aaron swapping positions at the top of the totem over there. Aaron leads his heat. Now Des leads on the totem. Aaron and Des swapping positions at the top of the totem. Aaron leads his heat from Kane and Des is in third. And that's the end of the heat. Gee, they're fast heats, aren't they? Wow. All the excitement packed into 1 minute. It's fantastic. Travis there, getting all excited. I wonder if he's been sucking those monsters down. Oh, imagine if Travis sucked a monster down. Oi. They'd be full on. Okay, Aaron won that heat. Des was in third, but Des still leads on the totem. But Aaron's slowly closing the gap. Yes, I highly recommend these Monster Energy drinks. Got to do the plug. Go out and get a Monster Energy drink. I recommend them. This is the Ruby Rose, Ultra Rosa flavour. Here we go, 3, 2, 1. Here's the start. Still all in a group back through under the bridge, back onto the straight. Somebody's come off on a wide lane there. Aaron and Des trading places at the top. Now Ethan comes up. Now the 3 of them are battling for the position. Des, Aaron and Ethan. Ethan leads his heat. He's on the orange lane. Because the orange lane is a bit easier than the other ones. But everyone's got to use every lane. It's the only way to make it fair. Aaron, Ethan and Des, they're duking it out. Okay, fella, thanks for joining us.
10 seconds left. There's a new race leader.
Constantly changing lap after lap, the race leader. Des, Aaron and Ethan battling it out for the lead of this heat. Wow, they're over quick, aren't they, the 1 minute heats? You've got to get out front and you've got to stay out in front. I think that's the only way to do it. Aaron from Des. Ethan won that heat, but he's still in third on the totem, slowly closing the gap. Aaron took over Des on that heat, the totem, top of the totem. No, Dennis, no. I didn't even see you sneak up, Dennis. Yeah. Okay, thanks, Dennis. We'll see you later. Here we go, we're getting ready for the next heat, heat 5. These 6 drivers have got 2 more heats, this one and 1 more. I'm getting ready, here we go. Here's the start.
2, 1. Go.
Back through Woodies, back through the Essies. They're all still in a group there together. Have a look at how close it is. And Ethan leads. Because he was a top qualifier today with an 8.3. And now he's showing them a clean set of heels. 8.8 in the race. Under race conditions, that's quite a good lap. They're all still in a group this time. There's not much between them. Des has just had a D slot. That's going to be costly. Especially now that Aaron's made a gap there. What's a new Dennis?
There is a new race leader. 10 seconds left.
Now Aaron and Ethan battling for the top. Kane slowly pulling them back now.
There is a new race leader.
Ethan and Aaron swapping positions every lap. They're at the top. Ethan leads. Aaron's second in this heat. But you see it on the totem there. They're swapping positions, and this heat's over. So you have to get into it and get onto it quick. I mean, what are they doing? 6 laps in a minute. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Aaron leads. Ethan's in second. Aaron, though, with the best lap overall so far in the races, 8.6. Early heat racing here. It's very exciting. Going to do all the heat races here and work out who's going to be in the final. Of course, there'll be 6 drivers in the final battling for the win. Here's the countdown.
5, 4.
And we're, of course, the race director making sure everybody's ready. Here's the start.
Go.
And across the top of the bridge, down to Woodies, still in a pack through the Essies. Back to the Peanut. Although somebody's come off. In the yellow lane, it was Ethan. If Ethan keeps coming out of the slot, he's not going to win like that. He's done it again. I tell you, he's giving everybody a chance to beat him. Just goes to show, being the fastest is not going to keep them in the slot. Aaron and Des now rising to the top on the totem. Aaron leading this heat in the white lane. Lee now stepped up to second in this heat. Needs to be clawing back some positions. Aaron from Lee and Des. This is the last heat for these drivers, and then we're going to get 6 more drivers. Team just coming past the podium position here, and it's all over for these 6 drivers. Aaron wins that heat. Aaron leads so far. Of course, with the heats, everybody's against everybody. So Aaron with 39. That'll be the laps to beat, but somebody in another heat could do that lap and take the lead. Wow, that was very exciting there. Some good racing. And that's a lot of laps for everybody else to chase, isn't it? 39 and 38 at the top there. Kane and Lee and Scott have still got a chance because it's, I mean, it could have been those 6 drivers. Maybe nobody else can do 36 laps, but I think they will. Especially now this heat, we're going to have Bree and Nick and Nigel and Woody, Gary B and Luke Carson. Some of the heavy hitters in this one. This is going to be really exciting, this group of heats.
How are you, mate?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks. We're on the live stream, Will.
Sorry?
We're on the live stream, yeah. I'm streaming, mate.
You're the fucking champ.
I'm not the champ, somebody else is the champ. We've got Riley there, the head marshal today. It's his first go at it, so everybody's got to be nice to him. Just getting the cars ready, putting the lane stickers on there so that the marshals know where to put the cars. He's doing quite well. We've got some Monster Energy cars out there today, so we've got the Monster sponsored girls and they're taking some photos over there. Look at the back view of that. Just there, we've got the back view. Back to the main camera. Here we go, we're getting ready for the heats now, 5 seconds. Here's the countdown. Here's the start. Oh, what a group of cars this is. They're all still together here. Some very serious races. Look at this grouping. Nobody seems to be really making a gap. Bree leads. Bree, of course, the queen of the slot car track. Queen Bree. Oh, there's an accident down at the pit bend. It's taking Luke and Gary B out. Bree leads from Woody, and Nick is in third. Bree, and she's down under 9 seconds, keeping it in the slot. I was talking to her earlier and she said she was going to be a little bit conservative, but conservative to Bree means get out in front and leave everybody else standing still. Woody's still trying to catch her. Nick is in third. Although I think Nick can do better than that. I think we're going to see some action. Nick up to second now at the end there. Just right at the end, he passed Woody. Bree, the winner of that heat. Her best lap was an 8.8. Of course, we're plugging NSR slot cars today. Italian brand, possibly one of the best slot cars in the world at this stage. Everybody today is running an NSR car. All original NSR handout motors, because their motors all, hang on, 4 seconds to go. Here we go, here's the start. Heat 2 for this group. Very quick start, that one. There's an accident down at Woody's corner down there. And oh, they've called the track there because there was 3 cars here at the Rollerdrome corner. The last one that comes onto the straight. And Woody takes the lead from Bree. Woody and Bree seem to be the best of this group of 6. They've definitely gapped the field. They're showing that the main thing in the slot cars is keep it in the slot. The car won't run if it's not in the slot. So the longer you keep it in the slot, the faster you're going to go. Still an epic battle for the lead. I tell you, Bree and Woody, oh, there's an accident there in the lead. Oh, I think Bree just hit Woody down in the marshal's corner. Of course, none of the contact in slot car racing is intentional, but the cars touch. They rub. As we said earlier, this is going to be a race of attrition. These cars are very fragile, these Formula 1 cars.
This race heat has finished.
How much is that? How much?
$2, can't you read?
No, I can't read.
It's in a raffle.
I realise it's a raffle. Thank you.
Pick a ticket.
Thank you.
Oh, you can use that then.
Thanks, Dennis. Anyone I want?
Yes, any number you want.
Because you know what number I want, don't you?
No.
Why not?
You have to pick up the top.
I thought I could have any number I want. Okay.
Just pick it. No, just pick any number you want.
Come on, mate.
Thank you.
Selling me tickets. You're going to sell me some tickets. $2 each, eh? I'll have 2, mate. All right?
Wait.
Club raffle going on. Some Dennis is there doing the ticket
Would
sales.
you like to write my name on it or just take 2 tickets?
My name's Mario, not Dennis.
Okay, Dennis.
Don't call my brother Dennis.
I'm not. I'm calling you Dennis. These are all Dennis. Here we go. We've got the racing on now. Bree leads from Nick. Woody's in third. It's close at the top though. Nigel there's coming through. Nigel, I think, usually performs better than that.
There you go, mate.
But Bree is definitely showing a clean pair of heels. Okay, thanks, Dennis. I need my pen back, Dennis.
Oh, yeah. You need to pay me $2.
Thank you, Dennis.
You want me to
Have a good day, Dennis. Something's happened there. There was a rider on the track. That's when one car ends up in a different lane.
3, 2, 1, go.
See, now everybody calls him Dennis. They love it. That's the end of that heat 9 there.
Race heat has finished.
Bree from Nick and Nigel. Bree's doing quite well in this. Getting right up there. Let's have a quick look at the full list. Oh, that's the view we need there. Look at that. There's the full totem there. Bree leads this group of 6. Bree from Nick and Woody and Gary B. Then Nigel a long way down. Nigel possibly cracking under the pressure of the 1 lap heats. But yes, Nigel usually does a lot better than that. Here we go. Here's the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, somebody's jumped the start. Oh no, they got away with it. Oh, there's an accident now. It's all happening in this heat. People jumping the start, people coming off. Let's see what's happened. Nick and Nigel, they've got away from everybody else. But Gary B and Luke, they're trying to catching up, and Bree's had a shocker. She's in the last place this time. Have a look at Nick go though. Showing a turn of speed there. He's down to 9.0 seconds. And leads this heat. Now he's taking the lead on the totem for this group of 6. But Bree comes back on him. It changes from lap to lap here. Nick. Oh, have a look at how fast the totem turns. Very quick racing here. Doing laps less than 10 seconds. Oh, there's another accident in the peanut there. Cars contacting. And that's the end of that heat. Gee, they're cutthroat heats, this one's. You got 1 minute to make it happen. Start making mistakes and there's no time to come back at all. Nick now leads this group of 6. Bree is second in this group of 6. And Nigel's slowly making his way back. And Woody's slowly sliding down the totem there. Nigel, of course, we expect him to do a lot better than that. But then again, 0.6 is not a lot to be behind. Do the merchandise and the shop plug. Limited edition Perth Slot Car Racing shirts are being ordered on Monday the 10th. So if you want one, get your name down now. They're going to be the ones with the zombie hand and the Toyota Celica Castrol car, the World Rally Racing car. Here's the start for this next heat. Heat 11, they've got this one and one more before we change to another 6. They're still in a group through the Essies. Wow, what a heat this is. Oh, all side by side on the main straight. Nick in the lead on the yellow lane. I know Nick really likes the yellow lane, so he's really just keeping them back, isn't he? There's a group for second.
30 seconds left.
Gary B and OG Woody. OG Woody's not really having a good day, but he's not having a bad day. Oh, there's another accident in the peanut. These cars open wheels as soon as they start contacting people, flick off. 5 seconds in this heat to go, so this will be the last lap. Here comes Nick, onto the straight, through the pits bend, and that's the finish. Then Woody, and then Gary B. Bree was in red there, she just consolidated a bit, I think. Usually Bree's the best driver I've ever seen on the red. She usually makes up ground on the red, but she didn't lose ground. But yes, Nick anyway. Nick leads this group of 6, and Bree and Woody and Gary B follow. Nigel down in 5th in this group of 6. That's an uncharacteristic place for Nigel to be.
Yeah, we're walking down the ladder. Grayson, Frog, Brian.
No, somebody came in over here earlier and said it was hot, so I got the fan now, mate. Now I'm not hot. Here's the next heat. They're down to Woody's corner. Something's happened down there. Look at it. There's still a group of cars there, back down the straight. There's 5 of them there battling for the position. Bree, though, slowly edging away. Have a look at her go, ladies and gentlemen. Race fans, look at this. Now we see Woody. Bree and Woody, they've got to the middle lanes again. This is their last heat for this group of 6, and then we're going to see another group of 6 up. Wow, that's half of this heat's over already. Bree's starting to gap him now. Woody's consolidating second. There's a battle for third between Gary B and Nick. We can see them now starting to go up the totem. We see Bree now and Nick 5th and 6th on the totem. That's the total laps led, and they've still got 2 laps to go. We're down now. This will be the last lap. Wow, what a group of 6 that was. Bree right up, and Nick right up the top of the leaderboard now. Look at that. Aaron leads, and Nick and Bree have snuck into 2nd and 3rd. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing, phenomenal. I'm gobsmacked. How good is that? These 1-lap heats, I tell you, they're making it very exciting. Very exciting, very cutthroat. There's no chance to make any errors now. Now let's see. Grayson, Brian, Gary Laws, Zach, Frog, and Alex. This will be another group of 6, this one. Some of the heavy hitters. Brian, of course, he won the last Formula 1 race that was here back in September. And he was dominant that day, so let's see if he can do the same thing again. Out of control. We're in the next group at 6 now. Okay, we're getting ready for the next group of 6 here. Grayson, Brian, Gary, Zach, Frog and Alex. Here we go, getting ready for the start. 2, 1. Well, there's a delay for the green this time. Here they go. Across the bridge and down to the... Oh, there's a big accident in the S's. That's cause for a yellow flag. There's a bit of destruction this time. There's something on the track. They haven't even done a lap yet, and the first is Zach. Zach attack. And Gary Laws is second. And Alex is third. Alex and Brian battling it out for third, actually. But Zach's taken the early lead in this group, this heat. Very impressive, Zach. He's only been running for a few months, less than a year. And have a look at him go. He's showing them how it's done. He's like a natural. Zach from Gary L. Alex is third. They've gapped out a bit. They're just doing laps now. They're making progress while they're clear. Of course, that's probably the best tactic, is to get clear and try and run as many laps as you can. And there we go, Zach from Gary L and Alex. Although Gary Laws did a 9.077, so he had the fastest lap in that heat. Here we go with their second heat. Riley there, head marshal, he's just sorting out the cars there for this next heat. He's cleared the cars. Now they're in Emma's hands. Here's the countdown. 5, 4. A very quick start, that one. And there's an accident down there at Woody's. Oh, this group of 6, I tell you, they're getting a bit restless. They've realised that they have to get it done quickly, and there's been a few accidents this time.
Yellow flag.
Car under the bridge now, so they've called the yellow flag because it's difficult to marshal under the bridge. You don't want to be marshalling under there when cars are coming through. Here's the restart. And it's Brian that leads now. And Frog's come up to second. Alex is in third. It's a very mixed bag this heat. Nobody consistently leading. Zach on the totem there has Zach and Brian, everyone there's got a chance. Look at them, it keeps rotating very quickly. Brian leads this heat. Frog second on this heat. Well, there's some carnage on the bridge. There's a lot of de-slotting in this group. Guys are getting a bit carried away. They all need to just calm down and keep it in the slot. Brian leads this heat from Alex and Frog. Have a look at that lap time from Brian, an 8.7. That is so fast under race conditions. And these heats are over blisteringly quick, 1 lap heats. Wow, these guys are really, they're enjoying themselves. Look at them, they're all happy and laughing and smiling, and that's what slot car racing is about. Everyone having fun. All 6 of them are all over there laughing and having fun this time. Really enjoying themselves. I recommend everybody get down to their local slot racing track and be slot car racers. Here's the countdown. Oh my God, they're all stood together. Oh, there's a big accident in the peanut. The marshal's there getting the cars on as quick as possible. But of course, it does take time, and other cars are making lap time while you're trying to get back in the slot. It's better to keep the car in the slot. Need to go for the glasses so that I can see properly. Grayson now leads this heat. Gary Law's is second and Zach's third. I think we've seen a different winner in every heat so far. No one seems to be getting out in front. Brian from Alex on the totem, but then Grayson comes up there and Zach keeps changing every lap. Look at that. Just like that. Quick like anything. Grayson leads his heat from Gary Laws and Zach, and that's over. All over in a minute. All happens very quickly. These drivers, I mean, they come here every week and they run 2-minute heats. This 1 minute heat thing's rattling a few of them. I mean, you can see all the guys over there, they're all having a lot of fun. All I can see is smiles and laughs from the podium. They're loving it. It's a very hot day here, very humid actually. We're all enjoying Monster Energy drinks because the Monster's sponsoring us today.
That's because there's no crying in slot cars.
There's no crying in slot cars, Gary B. Only laughing and carrying on. Back through the Essies. Around the roller drome, there's an accident there. Look at that. Grayson leads from Alex and Gary L.
30 seconds left.
Gary Laws, of course, part of the Laws racing team, of course, with Travis. 2-driver team, father and son. Grayson leads this heat from Alex. They're all starting to spread out a bit now. Reduces the amount of contact and they'll be able to do more laps like that. See at the top of the totem though, Brian leads this heat, but Grayson just came into the lead. Gary Laws, that It keeps changing every second. Look at that. Grayson leads the heat. Alex is next. Gary Laws is there. What a heat that was. They're really rattling through these heats. They've got 2 more to go. Somebody there with a personal fan blowing all the drivers, having a bit of fun. That's what we do here, we have fun. We have fun and then we slot car race second. Oh, what a laugh. Riley there, just getting the drivers ready, getting the cars ready for the next heat. Here's the start. They've got this heat and one more. There's an accident on the bridge straight away. The other 5 drivers get away in a group. It was Brian that got the first crash. Another big accident there just as they come onto the straight. 2 cars have cleared. We'll see who they are when they come around. It's Grayson and Frog. And the rest are battling for 30 to 2. There's a big accident there. There's somebody off the track into the middle. What a huge off that was. Right into the middle of the centre of the track. I can see the car from here. I can see the car from here. I think they're going to need some assistance. Wow. Definitely the biggest accident we've seen today. Wow. Here's the restart. Grayson and Frog have got a gap. I think this heat's going to be between those 2. Grayson the top qualifier. And Frog's after him. We're halfway through this heat already. Gee, these 1-minute heats are really difficult. Hello, somebody's got a mechanical failure. The yellow car, is it? Car in the yellow? It's the car in the red lane. Gary Laws has had an issue. But Grayson and Frog, they're going the best now. See Aaron there marshalling the car. He's getting that car sorted. This heat's over. Grayson wins that. That's really going to cost Gary Laws that one. So we see Grayson leading this group of 6. This is the last heat for this 6. We'll see them move up the totem depending on where they run. Scott did very well. Of course, we have the Monster Energy girls in the house today, handing out Monster Energy drinks, Monster Energy merch, and generally plugging Monster Energy drinks. This will be the last for this group of 6. This will be the last heat. And then Travis Laws is going to come out and have a race. Here we go. Here's the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here's the start. Somebody's off in the Woody's corner. That seems to be a theme with this group of 6. There's been a lot of accidents down there. There's another accident down at Woody's corner and at the Marshalls corner. And let's see who's got away from it all. Now Gary Laws leads after having a mishap in the last one. Zach attacked second.
30 seconds left.
But Grayson is definitely moving in on him. Less than half a minute to go now. Grayson leads the heat now from Gary Laws. He's come from a few back. 10 seconds left in this heat. They're very quick. They're very cutthroat. 60 seconds. That's all you get to do at him. Do as many laps as you can and try and move up the totem. Time's out now. This is the last lap. Somebody's come off in the last corner there. It was Alex. Zach Attack winning that heat. Scott, how are you, fella? Come to join me? Yeah, hot, mate, hot. I got the fan, but it's still hot. It's one of those days, a typical Perth day, mate. Hasn't the racing been exciting, this 1 minute heats?
Oh, yeah. It's like...
You're going to make it happen. You're ruthless? Yeah, cutthroat, that's what the word I've been using. Yeah, one crash and you're punished for it. We saw that with Des a lot. He was out of the slot more often than not, than usual. You did quite well getting up there as well, Scotty, although you're dropping down the totem now.
But
you were...
freak lap in qualifying.
Okay.
Yeah.
You were up in the top 4 or 5 though there for a while.
Yeah. But that's so close, isn't it? It's 30, like what, 6 races on 38?
Yeah. No, we don't need you yet, Dennis. We'll ask for you later, Dennis. Come on, you've got things to do.
I just finished my races.
Yeah, but you've got other things to do. Go and do some PR work somewhere. You know how to do that. You're a race car driver. Thanks. Go and play with another dentist. Look, here's another dentist looking for someone to talk to. All you dentists get together.
What we learned today, kids, was my tyres.
Wow, okay, so we look at the totem and it's Aaron and Nick and Bree at the top. Are we surprised?
No.
No?
I said before the start that I think the motors and the random tyres is all very well, but the cream is going to rise to the top.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Here we go, here's the start. Heat 19, the first one for this group of 6. Who have we got? We've got Mickey, Chris, Greg, Niall, Travis and Amber. There's a big accident on the straight. That's going to cause a yellow flag before the first lap. And it's Niall leads from Travis.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. Have a look at him go. Now Chris Woodhams has come up past Travis for this heat. But it's an epic battle for the lead there between Niall and Chris Woodhams. Travis is only just nipping at their heels, waiting for one of them to make a mistake. There it is. There it is. Now we see Chris Woodhams from Travis. Ten seconds to go. They're very quick heats. There's no time to recover if you've come out. Actually, you were in one of the cleaner group of 6. We didn't see many cars coming off in that group at all.
Yeah, I think there's a pattern emerging where the first 2 heats, there's a few crashes and then people settle down for the...
Yeah, okay. That heat's over. Travis won that heat with 6.994 laps. 6.294. His best lap was a 9.052. That's awfully quick.
Travis will be happy with that.
Travis is happy with that. Look at him. That's a smile that you have trouble wiping off his face for days, that one. We've got Riley there marshalling. He's doing a very good job of that today too. We'll have to commend him later.
It's a much higher stress roll in these open wheel classes than...
Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. The contact is just unforgiving, yeah.
Spectacular sometimes.
Yeah, well, we've seen cars off the track today, totally onto the floor. Here's the start. This is their second heat. Yeah, very competitive today. That's Chris Woodhams in the orange car. From Greg and Mickey. Still with the lead, Chris Woodhams. But Travis is leading the heat race every time he comes past. But Chris Woodham's now is getting a bit of a gap going. They're starting to spread out a bit now. When they spread out like that, that's when we see the lap times really start to tumble. Now there's a battle going on here. There's an issue here on the track, so they've called a caution. Mickey now leads. So Chris Woodham's must have had an off there. And that's the end of that heat. Gee, they're over quick. Sneeze and you'll miss it. But very exciting though, yeah.
That was not a good heat for Niall. 4.7.
No, it wasn't a good heat for Niall.
Had a bit of trouble,
Yeah, I think he had a few offs, eh? I think he got involved in that first accident down at Woody's down there. And that's the thing, see, sometimes when you have an accident, it can rattle you.
Yeah.
And
sometimes it's not even your fault.
That's right. Oh, they're the worst ones. But I've said it all the time, motor racing is the most unfair sport there is. Only sport where somebody else's bad day can ruin yours. Anyway, here's the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going to have a start. Very quick green light, that one. They're all back through the S's. Oh, there's something happening on the S's there. Yeah, I'd like to have a closer view so that we can tell whose car's which. You can't tell until they come around, but Mickey leads this one. Mickey, one of the HO aficionados. But Chris Woodham's is just not leaving him alone. That is a great battle for first there. The green car and the orange car. Halfway through this heat, they're back through Woody's and back through the S's. Can Chris Woodham's... Oh! Trying to pass on the outside, and he got knocked off the track. And that's knocked him back to third. Oh, it's all happening here now. That was a brave move to try and go around the outside of the Marshalls corner, and it didn't pay off for Chris Woodham's. And Travis now up in the second. Travis is doing really good in this group. In the red lane. And he's right up there. I know Travis doesn't like the red lane. That's his bogey lane. Mickey, one of the OG drivers, he's done quite well there to win that heat.
That's no surprise though. Mickey had an unfortunate qualifying. I think it didn't reflect his ability.
Okay.
So I think you'll see him climb up the leaderboard.
So did he have bad luck or was he sandbagging?
Oh well, I couldn't possibly comment.
Winner! All right, thanks, Dennis. Don't be a Dennis. Don't want to be called Dennis, don't be a Dennis. He's the one that hates it the most.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. He's the one that started it. Because he was being a Dennis, so I called him Dennis, and now they're all Dennis. This makes it easier for me. Anyway, we're going to get ready for the next heat now. Riley's there waiting for somebody's car. Something's going on. Greg's there, he's working on his car. Something's gone like radically wrong to be able to work on the car in between heats. Of course, Luke's giving a little bit of leeway for things like tragic. Let's have a quick read through the leaderboard then. Aaron's at the top and Nick's in second and Bree's in third. Then it's Des, Ethan and OG Woody. Then Grayson, Gary B, Nigel, Kane, Zach, Brian in 12th. That's a long way down for Brian, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Especially he won the Formula One race here, the last Formula One race here. Then it's Alex, Frog, Lee, yourself, Scott, in 16th. Gary Laws, although Gary Laws, I think he had a tyre problem and he lost 3 or 4 laps like that. Luke Carson, Chris Woodhams. Oh, Chris Woodhams is still racing, so he can still move up the totem, along with Mickey and Travis. Bit of a delay in the proceedings here. There's something going on there with Greg's car. They're trying to get it back onto the track. Try to give everybody a chance of having a go. Because how much fun is it, Scott? I mean, we're having a ball, aren't we?
Yeah, it's such a blast.
Especially, it's almost like an inter-club thing where we get people from Tuesday night, people from Thursday night, people from Monday night. And they all come together on the weekend and we race.
And then some people that you never see at all except for the events, and then
Yeah,
come out.
yeah, for sure, yeah.
Aaron being a...
Yes, Aaron for sure, at the top, yeah. We hardly ever see him during the week because he's much busy go-kart racing.
No.
Yes, he's big in his go-kart racing, him and his son. They do quite well out there in the state titles. Yes, Dennis, we're talking about you, Dennis, but we're not talking to you, thank you. We'll call you over later, thank you. Here we go, we're getting ready for the next heat. Dennis is desperate to come over here, but I don't know why. But no, we're not having Dennis's in here today. Okay, heat 22, so there's 3 more heats. We're just waiting for a start now. We're getting ready for the start. Here's the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here's the start. They're back through the S's all together. There's an accident under the bridge there. Somebody was riding.
This one here. This one up here. That's the same one. Look, it's one piece.
Here's the restart. They're back down the straight. Mickey leads the heat from Chris Woodhams. Those two have been battling it out all this group. And Greg now, after they've done some work to the car, he's come up to 3rd.
Whatever they did, it worked.
Yes, indeed.
30 seconds left.
The car's starting to spread out a bit now. But I think when they're spread out, I think you've got a better chance to make more laps. Less chance of contact.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
Most of it, half the time I'd say there's more than one car coming out of the slot.
Yeah, for sure, yeah. Yeah, always, yeah. It's been very few single slot D slots, yeah. But that's the nature of Formula racing, you know, with the open wheeler cars. You come off and you're going to take out a crowd. Mickey leads this heat now. Chris Woodham's hot on his tail. That's the end of the heat. That's the last lap. And we've got 2 more. Oh, somebody's lost a gear. Somebody's done the damage. It's Mickey.
Right, you got another one?
1, 2.
And 2.
So what happens in a case like that, Johnny?
I don't know if he's going to be allowed. Well, we've seen other people working on cars in between heats, so I don't know why they can't do it to Chris as well. I think Luke's been a bit liberal with it because these cars are so delicate, so temperamental. They're subject to a lot of damage on the impacts, and
I'm surprised we've only seen one win come off so far.
has it really?
Yeah.
I haven't really been keeping track of that, but
I think
yeah.
it was only Gary Laws.
Oh wow! Oh, I am surprised about that. I expected all the wings to come off. But yeah, they're quickly working on Chris Woodham's car. They're going to tighten that gear back up and see him again. Hang on, we might go for the outside view camera and we can see if we can see what they're doing down there. No, that's out of shot as well. You can just see them down in the back of the corner there, working on the car, down near Woody's corner down there. We can't see them from this position. Wanted to.
Mickey,
The boss doesn't like him.
if we're made of we could go next door to the bottle shop.
Gee, there hasn't been many of these delays, but they've been very long, these. Somebody's had an incident and something's happened to the car. And I think Luke's only allowing it if Luke gets to do the job. Luke's definitely over there working on the car.
If it is a new crown gear though, even if you replace it, you know, it hasn't been meshed in, it's not going to be...
Yeah, it's going to be ugly when it gets on the track, yeah. Maybe it was just a grub screw loose, so maybe they can just tighten that up.
Oh, right, okay.
That's all it sounded like, but I could be mistaken. I say we get to sit over in the booth and we don't get a close-up look at what's going on. But then again, I'm sure we're more informed than the Formula One commentators, so that's for sure. Let's do some plugs while we're here then. NSR slot cars, they're the best. Go and buy one now. You can get all the parts and everything at Perth Slot Car Raceway. We do gears, we do tyres, we do engines. If you can't get in here, go to the closest slot car track in your neighbourhood. Get a slot car, be a slot car racer, it's so much fun. So what drew you down here, Scotty? How did you find out about the track here?
I don't know, slot car racing was always something I'd want to try. And
Okay.
I just moved to Perth and I thought it's a big city, there's got to be a
Slot car track, yeah.
Just rocked up one day
And how good is this club?
oh, it's great.
Isn't it?
Yeah, everybody's so friendly, so helpful.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's making the competitive racing that we're seeing today, you know, by sharing the information. And I'm sure there's a lot of drivers with the same philosophy as me. I would rather lose a race by that much than win a race by 2 laps. You know, you win by 2 laps, it's like, oh yes, well done, that's great. But I'd rather, you know, the competition is what we're here for.
And you don't even have to be winning. If you're coming last but you're racing hard with the second to last,
Yeah,
it is
yeah.
so much fun.
That is, yeah, yeah, for sure. Race in a race. Still a bit of delay here, they're working on Chris's car. I think he's had a catastrophic failure with one of the gears. It definitely did not sound well when it crossed the finish line. But I think he might have dropped too many laps there to really come back, but you've got to give him a chance. Got to get out there and have a go.
It certainly sounded like a strip gear, that high whining.
Yeah, that's the noise they make. That part of the trophy's backwards. Yeah, that whole trophy's backwards.
What's the sportsmanship?
Best sportsman.
Luke, subjective.
No, Luke doesn't get to pick that. No.
Who picks that?
Oh, yeah, mostly. I tell you, at the moment, if it's up to me, I'd be leaning towards Frog, mate. He's Frog for the Sportsmanship Award. Oh yeah, he comes up from Mandurah. You know, every time we have a big event, all his mates all abandon him. None of them come up here. He comes up and joins us, and he just, I know, he drives hard and he competes hard and he has fun. You can't believe how much fun he has. Here we go. Anyway, we're into the heat. Stop the yak and John and call the race. Chris Woodham's leads and Travis is in second. And he's right there too. Accidents in the marshal's corner, they're going to be costly. Dennis there shouldn't be sitting down, he should be standing up to marshal, but it's far from me to say it live on a podcast. Chris Woodham still leads this one from Travis. There's this heat and then there's one more for them to try and get up that leaderboard. You really want to be in the top 12 by now. Amber seems to be improving every time she grabs the controller. Heat's all over. Travis wins that heat.
Travis is pulling out his A game today.
Travis certainly is pulling out his A game today. Every time he competes against his dad, he's always trying to beat his dad. That's his main goal. And then he tries to win the race after that. course, they drew different heats this time, so there's no direct comparison until the end when we see how many laps they've done.
So what's the format from here, Johnny? Like we've done these 1 minute heats.
Right, the sprint round, so that's 1 minute heats. So next is a mixed seeded groups of 6. And the top 3 from each group advance to the finals.
To semis, okay. And then
To the semis. And then the grand finals are top 6. So you get another go.
all right.
I'm not sure if they're going to go to 2 or 1 minute heats. I think they're going to stay at 1 minute. Here we go, this is the last heat. Of course, then the drivers will be seated, so you'll be running with people at a similar speed as you now. Whereas these first group of heats have been Mickey leads, Niles second. Travis has dropped back a bit this time. Him and Chris Woodham's there dicing it out. Oh no, that's Greg with Chris Woodham's. Travis is the other yellow car. One of these days we're going to get cameras down on the track and I'll be able to see which car's which.
That would be amazing. A track camera at track.
Track camera, yeah. Well, then you'll see how fast they really go because they really do blistering speeds. They're so fast. These are definitely the fastest slot cars in the club because they're so light. But I think that makes them more fragile, doesn't it? It's the end of the heat. They're coming around now to finish and we can have a look at the totem and see who's who in the zoo. Zach and Travis beat Brian. Chris Woodham's into the 12 from this group.
Wow.
So now it'll be the top 6 racing and then the next 6 and then the next 6 and the next 6, but they'll probably work from the bottom up.
Okay.
Well done, Travis.
What a race. Yeah, well done, mate. Far out.
Okay, Scott, you're going to go and get ready? Yeah. We saw you win a few heats there, Trav.
Came third in the mainly of the top 3 and top 2 in that one.
Yeah. No, you did really well.
So go through another one.
I say we see you win a few heats, mate. Heat wins are good.
Yeah. So I've got to go on the other one now, do I?
Yeah. I think everybody gets one.
Yeah, you get another heat. Did you have a chat with the young ladies earlier there selling Monster? Yeah. Oh, they were giving away free Monsters, weren't they? That was nice of them, bringing Monsters here and free for everybody.
They're very nice, you know.
Anyway, we've got 6 drivers out there now and they're going to get ready and they're going to have some heat racing. We've got Gary B.
Woodham's.
We've got Chris Woodham's.
OG Woody.
Woody.
Aaron, Nigel and Des.
Aaron, Nigel and Des. Look at that. Some big hitters out there in this one.
It's going to be a close race here at Perth Slot Car Raceway.
I don't know how these 6 ended up on the track at the same time, but this will be a cracker. Nigel, of course, one of the favourites. OG Woody won the last race here. Des is a guru.
Here we go, here's the start.
Aaron's leading so far, but here we go.
Here we go. Beautiful start.
Back through the S's. Into the roller drone Peanut. Oh, there's an accident down in the pit bend. Who was it? Aaron and Gary B. Who leads? Woody leads. There's a rider, so they've called a yellow. Oh, Scotty's back with us.
Yeah.
Let's shuffle up there. Let's get Scotty in the view again. I didn't see you sneak in there, Scotty. I was too busy calling the race. Woody leads this heat. Of course, Woody won the last race here last month, so he's definitely on form at the moment.
The GT2 champion.
That's right. Woody from Des. Nigel's in third, but he's in a bit of a battle there with Aaron. Aaron was at the top on the leaderboard with the last group, so I'm surprised to see him that far down. Of course, 3 drivers from this will go through to the next semi-final stage. So you need to be in those top 3.
Well, I'm hoping to try and get into the top.
I think you're in the next group, hey Trav? Yeah. I know the group after that.
Yeah.
No, the next group? Oh, you're going to have a race later, and Scotty anyway. 2-minute heats now though, so we've got another minute to go. So we're back to more familiar territory. That'll give you a bit of a chance if you come off, you can catch up. Des now leads from Aaron, and OG Woody seems to, he must have come off there, he's dropped down. But Des, I know he's been racing slot cars for definitely 40 or 50 years. Yeah.
He was the WA Formula 1 champ at one point, wasn't he?
Yeah, for sure, yeah. NSR Championships, they had the race down at Brunswick last 3 years ago, and he won that, yeah.
We had an accident, we're back on now. Another accident, there we go.
Aaron to the lead now.
Aaron in the lead.
And Woody's next, so Des must have had an off, which is very rare for Des, but at least now you have a chance to come back. But the battle for the lead is starting to heat up.
Between Woody and Aaron.
Aaron and Woody, yeah.
And Des battling for second with Woody.
Third? No, he's a long way back.
Starting to see the lap times come down too now that the tyres and the motors start to come in.
Yeah, everything's starting to warm up, and
Having a battle.
of course, yeah, look at Aaron, he's done an 8.5. That's a blistering lap, isn't it? That's faster than his qualifying time. And to do that in the race, that's something.
I reckon I saw in one of my laps I did a 9:052, I think.
Yeah, did you crack it 9 seconds at all? Yeah, cool.
I try to get in the 8s, but that's trying too hard.
Trying too hard. That's the bane of all slot car races, mate. Trying too hard and leaving the slot.
Yeah, that's if you try too hard and push too hard, you'll be coming off.
We can see from the back view there, Riley there marshalling the cars. He's doing quite a good job.
He's doing a really good job.
For his first time, yeah, he's doing well. Here we go, 3, 2, 1, here's the start. Gee, there was a long delay on the green that time. Back through the Essies. Oh, there's a big accident under the bridge. That's going to cause a yellow flag, that one.
Calls for a safety car.
For sure, there was 3 cars involved in that one. It was a big accident. I hope nobody sustained damage.
Green flag, we're off the racing again.
And Woody leads out. If he can only keep it in the slot, I think he's quick enough. And Nigel now has risen to second. Nigel didn't have a good race earlier in the heats. He wasn't doing very well, but he seems to be up there now. There's another
accident.
There's some action going on. The battle for the lead is really intense between Aaron and Woody. But Aaron's showing why he's a slot car racer from back in the day, and he's doing quite well. 8.5, that's really fast. I don't know how they can sustain it. It's halfway through this heat. And Aaron leads from Woody. We're definitely seeing today that the middle lanes seem to be dominating, the yellow and the orange and the blue.
I find blue fast today.
The red definitely seems to be a bogey lap. It's definitely slowing people down. See Des now, he's dropped down to 4th in this heat.
Well, when I was in red, I made it 3rd or 2nd.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you did quite well today, Travis. We were very impressed. Is your mum watching today?
Must be.
Must be.
And a few people from work.
Hello, Diane.
And a few people from my work.
Oh, cool. Yeah, excellent. Hello, all Travis's workmates. Aaron leads his heat now from Nigel. Somebody's off in the middle. It's Chris Woodham's. Of course, Chris Woodham's car's that bright orange one, so it's very easy to identify. But by the same token, Des's car is quite bright as well. Oh, there's another action. That was a hard hit.
You can hear it. You can hear it from here.
I wonder if that's done any internal damage. Only time will tell.
That's it.
I was going to upset Dennis there, but I thought, no, I better not.
Why didn't you?
Nah.
You just poke the bear, don't you?
Yeah, well, that's just me, isn't it? I do poke the bear. But yeah, I was going to say, Dennis, now's your time. No, you're marshalling? Oh, good, Dennis. You stay over there marshalling. We definitely need to see Dennis Marshall more than he does.
5, 4, 3,
Here we go.
2,
It's the next heat, heat 3.
go.
Here we go. Oh, that was a very quick there.
Beautiful start.
Jump there from Chris Woodhams. Oh, look at this group. Oh, it's a shame somebody come off there. That was
Woody takes the lead.
Aaron.
Woodhams take the lead.
Chris
Woody
Woodhams.
behind.
But gee, they're still in a pack there. What a race this is. Oh, it's neck and neck for the lead. There's 3 cars battling for the lead. Oh, somebody's punted somebody into the fence there. That's Chris Woodham's got the rough end of the steel. Rough end there. Absolutely punted. I'm surprised that wasn't a bigger accident considering they're all in a pack like that. But the battle for the lead is still intense. There's 3 or 4 cars there you can throw a napkin over. Gary B. No, it's Des. Des and OG Woody.
Gary B's in 3rd. Nigel 4th.
Des has opened a bit of a gap now.
Yeah, he has, hasn't he? He's showing his level of ability there. He's a seasoned racer. He knows how to get it done.
Mr. Consistent.
Mr. Consistent. I call him the guru all the time. He was my mentor back in the day. I learned everything I know about slot cars from Des.
Now he's teaching me.
Is he really? Oh, excellent.
He's a good teacher.
There's not much about slot cars that Des doesn't know. Say he was one of the owners and runners of the West Coast Raceway out at Kingsley when we used to race back in the 90s. But this is a much more superior form of slot car racing, this 30-second scale. I mean, these cars, if you had a track at home, you could run them on your track at home. And we never used to have that back in the 24 scale days.
Yeah, go to your local
That's the
iScale Electric Carrera or
Yeah, and
Dix.
bring it on down. This is the last lap now. Des wins this heat.
This race heat has finished.
Aaron still did another 8.5 though. That car is flying.
He still leads the leaderboard as well. Of course, the top 3 from this one go through to the semis, so Aaron and Woody and Des. Des is on the bubble.
Yeah, Des and Nigel.
Des and Nigel are going to be arguing it. Oh, gee, Woody's not that much further in front. Aaron seems to have a bit of a gap. I think he's consolidating now and he's just cruising around and staying in the slot. And that way you can...
sensible thing to do.
Yeah, it is. Well, that way you can get more laps done. And
So you'd have to say Gary B and Woodhams now are really going to have to do something
struggling.
special.
Yeah, have to do something special to get through. Lap everybody.
5, 4, 3, 2,
But yeah, it's between those top 4 now. Here's the start.
go.
You're across the bridge. Down to Woody's and back through the Essies. Back into the Rollerdrome Peanut. Back to the pit bend, and there's the first lap, and it's Aaron leading this one. Aaron's definitely starting to dominate this group of 6 now.
There's the yellow lane. It was G Woody.
But the battle for the bubble, I tell you, there's Des and Nigel and Woody, and it's going to be between those 3 for the next 2 positions. There's a rider. Somebody's on the wrong lane.
It was Chris.
It was Chris.
3, 2, 1, go.
Still a minute and a half to go in this heat.
Yellow flag.
Another rider.
Another rider there.
3, 2,
That was the same car too that was riding before. Maybe it's got an issue. We saw it have an impact earlier, yeah?
I think it was a marshalling problem.
Oh, okay. That's why I have co-commentators, because I can't pick up on everything. Aaron, though, showing him a clean set of heels this time. Woody is tracking him down, but I think he's a bit far out, but it's still halfway through, so we've still got a minute to go. Good thing about halfway is you think, well, hang on, they've taken that long to get ahead of me. I've got that long to catch up.
Exactly right. Yep. Could still turn around.
Yeah.
I like this as paint job on his Formula One.
It's very bright, isn't it? With the white wings and the...
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left in this heat.
Between me and Des in that GT2.
Gary B up in second in this heat. I tell you, he's doing everything he can to get back to the top group of 4, and he's only a half a lap down now, so he has been clawing it back, hasn't he? Aaron now, though, he's 2 laps clear of everybody else on heat 4 here.
So Aaron is through barring disaster.
Pretty much, yeah. Barring a disaster, but disasters can happen. We've seen it before here today. People dropping gears, people leaving the track.
Tyres coming off.
Tyres coming off.
My race, it was 2 gears went.
Yeah, yeah. It wasn't yours, but it was 2 years went, yeah. When there's a delay like that, does that affect your race, Travis?
Well, it doesn't really matter. You know, the issues there, you know, you just wait it out.
Yeah.
It gives you time to do your adjustments.
Yeah, okay. On your controller? Yeah, okay. And which lane are you using more brake, Travis?
More brake on red.
On the red?
Red and a little bit on the white and a little bit on the yellow as well.
Okay.
I find.
Yeah, excellent. Here we go, we get ready for the heat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Too much. Here we go.
Dennis there, Dennising it all up. Got his face right down near the cars. Dennising it up. And then they wonder why they're called Dennis. This is another close group, this one. There seems to be 2 groups of 3. And now they're all merging together into a 5. Somebody's come off under the bridge. That was Chris Woodhams. Des leads this heat though. Des and Aaron battling it out.
8-8. 1-0.
That's really side-by-side racing, isn't it? The green car, Aaron, and the fluoro one of Des. Des just pipping him at the post so he comes to the round, to the start-finish line.
Nope, it's off.
And they're doing 8.6s, it's just phenomenal. How they can do that under pressure. A minute to go now, this heat. So we're halfway through. Riley there, marshalling the cars. There's a rider on the track. Of course, that means that one car is in the other car's slot. It's a quick fix and they're off again.
Oh, my car runs 6 burn with fresh tyres on. I took them off this morning and they were worn out.
But that's a good thing you get handout tyres, isn't it?
I think Des has established himself in the top 3 now. Hard to see somebody pulling that back.
Yeah. Yeah, he has, hasn't he? He's stretched 2 or 3 laps from Nigel and Woody now. So the bubble is Nigel and Woody to get through to the next. Gee, Gary can still get up there.
Well, I hope I get into the...
Woody, Nigel or Gary? Yeah, Aaron and Des seem to have cemented themselves. They're a couple of laps clear now. Really, Aaron got a lead and Des caught him back up again.
The grand final's going to be exciting.
The grand final is going to be off the hook, Travis. When we can get the top 6 drivers from today and put them all on the track at once, it's going to be full on. So Aaron wins that heat from Des, Gary B 3rd, then Nigel, Woody and Woodies. The Woodies together there at the end. Oh my gosh.
Muppets over there.
They certainly are being Muppets over there. And the shame is that's one of my favourite songs.
So Nigel 64.4, OG Woody 64.2. Down to the last heat.
Yes.
Here's the start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here's the countdown.
Here we go. Here we go.
See one of the young Dennises there doing the 6-7.
Doing that 6-7.
But I think that's a bit last year, isn't it?
Yeah, Yeah, it's a bit cringe now.
Yeah, it's a bit cringe now. Let's say last year.
Fans from all schools.
Wow, what a heat race this is. Have a look at how close they are. They're
Aaron's
all
in
on the front
lead,
straight.
Gary B second.
Theirs seems to be hot and cold, you know. One heat will be at the front and then next time he's running second last. I mean, he's got enough laps now.
I guess he's just taking it easy with the car.
But yeah, it's definitely between Nigel. It's the last heat now, so it's definitely between Nigel and Woody for the bubble.
He's getting good lap times, nine.
We've seen Nigel though. Nigel's just been slowly working at it all day, and now he seems to be hitting his stride, and he seems to be settling into that third position. Woody's trying to catch him, but I don't think he's going to be able to from back there. We've still got a minute to go. Aaron leads, Nigel second, Gary B third. Gary B into second now from Nigel. They're all starting to spread out now, so they're turning some good laps. See the lap times are down to an 8.5 from Aaron.
30 seconds, here we go.
But I think Aaron is really making a statement here now. He's showing them how good he really is. I mean, the guy hardly ever comes, and then when he does, he's so fast. That's who we're missing today, Mark.
Yeah.
I only just realised that Mark's not here.
Yeah.
Gee. Because he was the Australasian champion. He won 2 of the events in September.
And was the 86, 89 one of them?
No, it wasn't, no. They were both the sedan class.
22.
Yeah, they had the 22s on that day.
22s on that.
Yeah, yeah. And that was Brian won that on that weekend. And that's the end of that heat.
Look at that. He's at the bottom one.
Okay, we've just had an adjudication there. It's, the top 4 from this heat go through to the semis, and the top 4 from the next heat. So Nigel and Woody both get in there. Gary B just missed out by. Oh, look at that. That's millimetres. Absolute millimetres. Possibly less than millimetres. But, you know, millimetres, mile, it doesn't matter. Still 5th. So Aaron, Des, Nigel and OG Woody get through to the semis.
Top 3. So
No, top 4 from this get through to the semis. Top 4 from the next race get through to the semis, and then it's top 2 and top 2. We just got confirmation. We just got confirmation.
So the top 4 make the first 2 groups. The top 4 will make it. The second 2 groups, the top 2 will make it.
Are you going to quickly work out how many mils it is?
Yeah. 86 millimetres.
86 millimetres. That's nothing. OG Woody there having a bit of a cheer. He's just realised that he's got through to the semis. Well done, Woody. Well done. It's all excitement. It's all happening here today. Live motorsport. None of this delayed telecast stuff from Melbourne. This is real, mate. This is live. Okay, I wonder who's going to be in the next race then. Hasn't come up on the board yet.
It's got to be the 2 young guys, Ethan and Kane have got to be in there.
Yeah, surely, yeah. I see Travis is over there getting ready, so he would know that he's on. He doesn't make many logistic mistakes. All the young guns are all going to stand up and have a go.
Hey, it's a pretty harsh format though. So you make top 6, and then you come 5th or 6th, and you're out.
Out,
But
yeah.
then somebody further down the
Nick,
leaderboard.
Ethan, Bree,
Yeah.
Grayson.
Cutthroat.
Yeah.
Wow. But you know, it's the same format for everybody. So that's the way it is.
There's always an element of luck in racing.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I say it every day, mate. It's the most unlucky sport in the world. Not most unlucky, most unfair sport in the world.
Yep, Ethan and Kane on there. Bree,
Ethan and
Grayson,
Kane.
Nick, oh man, this is a tough heat.
Isn't it? Nick's there, he's very fast. Ethan, he was a top qualifier. Bree's always very fast. Especially Bree seems to rise when she's on the red lane. You know, other people don't do as many laps as Bree in the red lane.
You
She
watch
always-
Bree off the line, she is fast. off
Yeah,
that
yeah,
line.
for sure, yeah. Yes, the majority of the time she's the first car over the bridge and down to Woodies. Here we go, we're going to get ready for a start now. We need some more marshals around. People just shuffling themselves in. All the guys that were in the last heat should be marshalling. Here we go, here's the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who have we got? Mickey, Nick, Ethan, Bree, Kane and Grayson. Oh, so we've got 3 of the Dennises. Might as well call this Dennis Cup. But Bree leads, like you say. She's got the gap and she's out in front, and that'll be goodbye. She's gone. Oh, there's a big accident on the back straight. There was a car stuck on the infield and another car launched off it. Bree with her best lap there, 8.825. Has she had an accident there? Kane leads now, yeah, she must have had an off.
Yeah, 10.3.
And now Nick's up in the second. So there's been a few cars come off and Nick seems to have benefited from that. Bree's not that far back. I think she could make that back in the 2-lap heat. But Kane leads. I think he's the leading Dennis in the pack. We're halfway through the heat, they say.
He's got a big lead too.
Yeah, he has, hasn't he? 3.4 second lead, yeah, that's a huge lead. Only thing is if he can stay in the slot. If he comes out of the slot, that'll cost him. But he seems to have his composure about him today, so. He's even lapping cars now.
30 seconds left.
Ethan, who was the top qualifier, he's had a shocker. He seems to be very fast, but he doesn't seem to stay in the slot very long enough. Kane from Bree and Nick. The top 4 from this group will be going through to the semis. Driver best lap, so that's Kane. And he did an 8.7 and that's the end of that heat. Kane wins from Bree and Nick. It was hectic, that one.
It was.
Very hectic. A lot of
That's
lead
the first
changes.
heat, I'd like, yeah, so there's a pattern where the first couple of heats people just,
Yep. Trying to settle in.
Yeah.
Trying to find their groove. So would you rather be on lanes that you like for the first couple of heats or lanes that you don't like for the first couple of heats? What would be better?
oh, I'd sooner be on lanes I don't like.
Yeah.
If everyone's crashing, then
Yeah,
you might
yeah.
as well have a slow lane. And
Yeah, yeah. And that way when everybody's cleaned up, you can get into a faster lane and make some time, yeah. Your racing's improved a lot, Scott. I was very impressed with your times today. You were right up the top there for a while.
yeah, there was one freak lap, mate, but it has come a long way in 6 months. Yeah. I do like this class though. I like it much better than the,
Oh, okay.
the Revo Classics. I struggle with it. It's a very tough car.
Oh, look at Nick there, king of the kids.
Microchips.
Dennis is back.
You need a stool, Nick?
Here we go, here's the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, there's a big delay this time. Through Woody's. Oh, there's a big accident down there. They're going to stop that. They're going to call a caution. 3 cars out. They're all in the slot legion there. Can't see it. Pull the trigger. It'll come out.
Yeah, that's a difficult spot though, heading into
Oh,
Marshall.
yeah. And it has cost somebody. It cost Grayson that time. But Bree, she's out in front again. Bree and Mickey. Bree, one of the Tuesday night races. A bit more casual and competitive. Now Ethan's trying to come back on the inside and he's taking the lead from Bree. He's very fast, but he's very inconsistent. Young blood, see? I think they always think that fast is better, but I think staying in the slot's better than going fast.
Yeah, it's just simple maths. If you're losing 0.2 seconds per lap, if you have a crash, you're losing 2 or 3 seconds.
Yeah, that's it, yeah. That's epic. I say it is a bit better now because you've got 2-minute heats, so you've got a chance of coming back from an off, but 2 offs, 3 offs, I don't think you're in there anymore. You see now Grayson's dropped to the bottom. He was up there earlier. Ethan now leads this heat. Kane seems to have got a lead early and now he seems to just be running in the middle of the pack, but the car's staying in the slot. So I think he keeps clocking up laps. Oh, I see there's debris in the slot. See Big Brian there's having a look at it. Let's have a look from the back cam. No, it's already looked after. See, quick as that. One of the side mirrors from the car there, it's just got caught in the lane.
There is a new race leader.
New race leader. So Kane and Bree are battling for the lead. Ethan keeps coming back and Bree. Wow, it keeps changing so quick, doesn't it? At the totem there, Kane, Bree, Mickey, Ethan. And then Ethan's dropped down to 5th. You just can't keep track of that totem. 10 seconds to go. Still anybody's? Heat 2? Bree seems to always rise to the top, so I quite rate her as a driver. I mean, Queen Bree, you know, she's the queen of the slot car track. She's beaten me on numerous occasions. That's the end of that heat. Bree wins that heat. I think that's a good thing now. You've only got to beat these other 5 drivers when you're standing up there. You don't have to beat everybody.
That's right. Yeah.
So being in a group with this many people that are coming off isn't as much of a penalty as when there's a full totem.
If there's 24, you can think you've done quite well.
Yeah.
And then you get swapped.
But even then though, the gaps from the top to the bottom are very minimal, really.
Yeah.
Very close, very competitive.
I've been seeing Grayson Newell on Thursdays
No.
Tuesdays.
No.
How are they racing?
Yellow and taking.
Red, thanks.
Good work, good choice. There we go, we've seen Scott just chose red for the next group. Wow, look at this group of 4. What a race this is. You wouldn't want to come off in that group.
You start to feel the pressure when it's like that. You're scared of making a mistake.
Yeah, well you're scared to take the other cars out as well. Bree though, she seems to be consolidating over there in the yellow lane. Heat 3. Is it hard, Scott, coming off the yellow lane and then going onto the red?
No, what's hard is when there's more than 6 drivers. So this is fine because you come off the yellow going to red and you just
and rotate
car
around.
doesn't cool down or whatever. When there's 20 drivers and you start on yellow and then there's a big
gap before you come back to the red. Yeah, that is hard. Yeah, that's why I never like being in the first heat. Put me in any heat except the first one. It's always much better to start up the red end and work up the board.
I just like to get the red out the way.
Yeah, same here, yeah. And you can get faster as you go up.
I don't even like French. My favourite craft is white.
White.
Lane.
Anyway, Nick leads this one.
I don't know what's his favourite lane.
Nick still leads this heat, but he's only got a slim lead over Kane.
Yeah, they're all on the same lap.
They are all on the same lap. Check that out.
10 seconds left.
I mean, you just don't see that in the real Formula One racing, do you? Everybody on the same lap. It's usually 2 or 3 teams that rise and everybody else is also ran, but here,
Okay, so Kane and Bree have established a bit of a gap over the rest now, I think.
yeah, they have. It's only a minimal gap, but it's still a gap, isn't it?
Yeah.
What about who's on the bubble? Nick and Ethan. Nick's on the bubble and Ethan's trying to get in. Even Grayson isn't that far behind.
No, it's still doable.
I expected more from Grayson. But I think he's just lacking in some race practice. Because he doesn't come down very often.
It's a consistency thing. He's got the speed.
Yeah, for sure, yeah. Yeah, for sure he's got the speed, but he always seems to do better in practice, and then when the racing starts, maybe he's getting a bit, I don't know, excited, or maybe he's,
He
I
was
don't know.
certainly fast on Thursday night.
He was certainly fast on Thursday night, wasn't he? I think he was in the top 3, wasn't he? Yeah.
He's right up.
But he looks like he's outside the bubble at the moment, and not much of a chance to make up 2 laps. Of course, anything's possible in slot car racing, but heat 4, here's the countdown. Oh, somebody's in the wall already. This has been a brutal group, this. Now there's a group of 3. Who have we got? We've got Kane, we've got Bree, and we've got
Grayson.
Nick.
Is it Nick?
He's a long way back racing now. I think Grayson's just spent too much time out of the slot. Really. He's put in a good effort, but there's, there's no substitute for track mileage.
Geez, Bree's going quick in that red lane, 9.0.
Well, this is what I was saying earlier. I think she's one of the fastest in the red lane. It's almost like a specialty thing, you know. I've seen her win heats in the red lane. Just her ability just amazes me.
There's no slouches there, though, 8.8s, 8.9s.
Yeah, they're all definitely doing the lap times to win. It's about who can stay in. They seem to be spreading out a bit this heat. Everyone's putting in some good laps. 30 seconds left in this heat. Nick leads from Kane. Oh, Bree must have had an off. She just dropped down to last in this heat. But yeah, they're all still on the same lap, aren't they? It's phenomenal.
She's in an 8.8 in the red lane.
That's phenomenal.
Crazy.
That is crazy, isn't it? 8.8 in the red lane. I know I certainly could not do that. That's the end of that heat. Nick wins that heat. Of course, Nick's driving the Monster Energy car, which is one of our sponsors today. Monster Energy girls were around earlier, handing the Monster drinks
merch,
out.
yeah.
Yeah, Monster merch. Anybody else that wants to send a crew down and sponsor a race and hand out some merch, you're quite welcome. There's a lot of people here with Red Bull cars. Maybe they will get the hint.
So I think Kane's almost safe, but everybody else is still in the mix.
Yeah, Kane's almost a lap clear now, isn't he? Or he's half a lap clear, so he's got to be happy with that with 2 heats to go.
Hard to see him dropping out of the top 4 from there.
Yeah, but then there's 3 drivers on 51 before we get to Ethan on 50.9.
9,
Yeah, so very close to work out who's going to be going through. Here's the countdown for heat 5. And there's the start. Oh, there's a big accident on the bridge there. They're going to cause a yellow flag. Going to get ready for the restart now.
3, 2, 1, go. New heat leader.
Kane and Bree. Absolutely side by side.
8 floors. Phenomenally fast.
New race leader.
I mean, I was talking to Bree earlier in the day, and these aren't her favourite cars at all. So for her to be doing that well in a car that she's not a fan of, and possibly that's the reason she just went from the top to the bottom in just one off. And that's all it takes. Nobody's getting lapped in this. They're all that fast and also competitive.
The skill level out there is crazy good.
Yeah. It's almost like they've been doing it their whole lives. Maybe some of the younger fellas have.
Probably have.
Yeah. That's why I sit over in the commentary box, Scott. I'm a total has-been.
There is a new race leader.
Yes, we're sponsored by Monster Energy drinks today, and there's Red Bull Racing shirts.
There is a new race leader.
I'm sucking another one down, so I'm sure I'm just going to keep talking from now on. And that's going to go until about 1 in the morning. I'm just going to be like, ah. It's all good fun though. Less than half a minute in this one.
Mickey's taking this one out.
Oh, Kane must have had a tragic, because look at that. He was at the top and he dropped down to about 3rd or 4th. So I don't think he's really got it sealed now.
No.
He must have had a tragic.
No, he's dropped a bit.
This is the last lap now in this heat. They come around and the cars stop. Mickey wins this heat. I think we've seen a different person win every heat this group. There's no real consistent. Yeah, but Kane definitely hemorrhaged a bit of time there. Bit of distance.
Top of the leaderboard, though.
Yeah, for sure, Bob. It's definitely by less. It's only by a point less, or less than 0.2 now. So.
He's going to have to lose a full lap though too.
Oh, to drop out of the bubble? Yeah, for sure, yeah. But it's a statement. If you can win that race, you know that you're quicker than those 3 people, so.
That's right.
Or even if you're not. Yeah, it's a confidence thing, yeah. Very hot in here today, isn't it? I mean, I've got the fan straight on me.
Well, I heard it was 42 degrees out there.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's tremendous. In March? Wow. Oh, I can't believe it's that hot. Here we go. Here's the start. A 42-degree day in the city today. I mean, we can definitely... Oh, there's a big accident there. Oh, that's going to cause a stoppage. I mean, Bree leads, but we don't know after that accident. Was down in the pits bend there. Instantly Bree from the top to the bottom. Oh, now they're really pushing hard now to get up to the top. It's really getting to the point where you've got to really do it now. Bree's on the bubble.
Do or die now.
It is, and it's so close. Look at it. How close is it? I mean, there's only 3 laps between all of them. But on the bubble there's 68. There's 3 or 4 of them on the same bubble. We're really not going to know until the end of the race when they all cross the line. And Kane leads the heat from Ethan, so the young guns are taking over this heat. But Bree's slowly clawing her way back. She's up to 3rd.
That leaderboard, the overall leaderboard just changes constantly.
Yeah, every time a car comes across the finish. But the battle for the lead in the heat's intense. There's 3 or 4 of them going for it. Ethan unable to replicate his time from earlier. I think he's starting to suffer from the pressure of it all. Kane locked it in. I think Kane's locked it in. 15 seconds to go. Bree, Ethan and Mickey and Nick, they've all got a chance. It keeps changing. Wow, how fast does that leaderboard change? As soon as you can say somebody's name, it changes. That's the end of the heats. Let's see who comes up. Oh! Bree's up to second.
And Nick hasn't made the cut.
Nick has not made the cut. Oh, he'll be. Oh, he'll be Devo. He was so fast on Thursday night here with these cars. Maybe he got a motor that was not quite as good. We don't know.
Pulled himself back from
Mickey did.
way
Mickey
back,
got up to
yeah.
second. So Kane, Mickey, Bree, and Ethan get through. Nick and he's look at that. It's by a lap though.
Yep.
And Grayson, unfortunately, he won't be progressing through to the semis. But wow, what a group of heats that was. So Scott, you're going to go and have a race now, are you?
Oh, I think it might be my turn, yeah.
Well, thanks for coming and co-commentating for a while. They say we're the dream team, so... Are you going to come and call the final with me?
I'll probably be calling the semis too.
Oh, I'm not going to do that. I think you got a better chance than that, Scotty. You did quite well earlier. Confidence, fella. Good luck. Wow, that group of 6 was just intense. Cars flying left, right and centre. The place is changing every lap. Nick will be Devo about that.
Can I come in, Johnny? A bit of speaking with you?
1 minute, is it? 1 minute. Fucking hell.
Yeah? So how'd you go in that group of 6? How'd you find it? Well, you're at the top there, so.
Yeah.
It seemed like you got a nice lead and then just sort of consolidated. We didn't really see you go much faster in the other 4, but the first 2 hits you were very quick.
Yeah, in that last heat I had started to slow down a bit, so then I could save my tyres for the next few races.
Yeah, okay, and staying in the slot, it's always good.
Two groups that are going to go now.
You have to be quiet while Luke speaks.
Of each group. Does that make sense? Okay.
I got a blister on my hand.
That's a slot car wound, that is.
Oh no.
Semi-final. Semi-final.
So tell us about the track condition today. Is the heat bothering the cars?
Slightly, yes.
They seem to be sliding around a lot, yeah?
Yeah.
And it's been hard to replicate a time from earlier.
They,
I mean, you can see they're half a second slower laps.
in the heat before this, the track was very good when I was on green lane.
Okay.
The track was good for that heat.
There's been a lot of cars since then on the track, so it's rubbered up now, yeah?
Yeah.
Has there been much pickup on the tyres at all?
I haven't noticed much.
Okay.
But then again, I haven't been able to see my tyres unless they were spinning.
Yeah, that's true, but you could feel it. There you go, you can touch your car before the semi-final. So if you need to do something to your car, now's the opportunity. All right.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you for talking with us, Dennis. And you have a good day. Good luck. Dennis. Oh, I've had too much Monster, I tell you.
You won't sleep.
Oh no, I'll still be gibbering at 1 in the morning. Like I say, that's my second one, and that's the most Monster Energy I've ever drunk.
This is my first one, it's the same. Most monster I've ever drunk. too sweet to drink.
Now it is, yeah. Now I'm on my second one of this. Weren't the ladies delightful though?
Not the best monster chicks I've seen.
No, but they were delightful. I got a thing for reds, so yeah, seeing the red with all that pale white, yeah. Hey. Yes, that gets Johnny. He likes that sort of thing.
Did Mum come back and pick up the stepmum come back and pick up the bottle?
No. No, not yet. Oh, maybe. I'm not here all the time. Too keen. Oh, this is going to be a good heat, this. There's 3 cars all the same. 3 late in the house cars. So it's going to be interesting to watch which car's yours. 2 of these drivers are going to go through to the semis. So this is going to be do or die for these drivers. We've got Scott, Zach, Brian, Frog, Greg and Amber. So yeah, it's going to be a lot more brutal now because we're getting to the lower ranks of the drivers. So 2 of these drivers are going to get through to the next. I'm just going for Marshall, so of course I'll put my hand up. First lap, and it's Zach in the lead from Frog. Brian's in third. Come back through the Essies. Oh, there's a big accident down in the pit bend. They've called a yellow. Let's see who comes out in the lead. It's Brian leads now. He just grabbed 2 positions that heat. I think he had a bit of a problem in the earlier heats. I don't think he acclimatised himself to the 1 minute heats, but now he seems to be stretching his legs, doing what he did in the F22 final. Frog leads now. Zach and Scott second and third. Scott, my co-commentator from earlier. I quite rate his chances. I think he's better than he gives himself credit for. Halfway through this heat now. They seem to have spaced out a bit now. Frog from Scott. Greg's in third. Zach and Brian and Amber bringing up the rear. Zach and Amber are partners in real life, so it doesn't matter what status you've got, you can come and slot car race. Like I say, I can see no excuse for anybody not to be here slot car racing. There's a couple of people missing though. I don't see Mark out here today, and I don't see Chad. This heat's over and Frog wins that heat from Brian and Scott in third. Then it's Greg, Zach and Amber.
Second place, big first place.
Yeah.
Because look, there's the second place.
Yeah. That's not as big.
Third place.
Yeah, that's not as big.
Fourth place.
No. That's for the best sportsman. That's whoever's having the most fun.
My dad is.
Your dad is having fun. Your dad always has fun anyway. Okay, thanks Dennis. We're going to get some more racing going now.
Stop calling me Dennis.
Stop being a Dennis. You only get called Dennis if you're being a Dennis.
What even is a Dennis?
Dennis the Menace. You're being a menace. All the kids are Dennis. Here we go. Here's the next heat. Back through the Essies. Back into the rollerdrome corner. Down the straight. And Brian leads. Zach's in second.
Brian.
Yeah.
I want My dad.
He's in fourth.
Oh no. He's fifth now.
Well, he had a bit of an off.
Yes, he's being silly now.
They're all starting to spread out a bit. Seems to be a few cars coming off all the time. Frog now has dropped down. See over in the totem, it's Brian that leads, and Scott and Greg are battling for second. Top two cars here go through to the next group of races, the semi-finals. Where are you going now, Dennis?
What are you doing now, Dennis?
I'm trying to call the races. Another lap to go, a minute to go. Brian is this heat from Scott.
Brian is first
Yeah, in this heat.
with 8 points.
That's not the microphone we're using.
It's on your chest.
Yeah, that's right.
Then I'm going to put the chip on it. I turn it on.
It's not connected. It's got a Wi-Fi. It's not hooked in. It's not hooked into the Wi-Fi. Brian leads. Scott's second and Zach's third.
Whee!
Time's up in this heat.
Yeah.
And Brian wins this heat. He's consolidating his lead. Scott's up in a second.
Greg is
Fourth.
Greg is fourth. Brian is first.
What are you doing this for? Dennison. Dennising the whole show up.
No, I'm not.
Oh, you gotta be quiet because you gotta call the race again.
Riley there, he's marshalling the cars for us today. He's doing quite a good job actually. He's doing very well.
Trained by the masters. So it's two.
Yeah, two from this one's going through to the next.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the drift.
And then the next one.
Yeah, two of them, yeah.
Yeah. Just, and then we're going to have to do a semi-final of 8 people. 2 groups of 8.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, right.
It just.
Yeah, you're changing it on the fly, but that's all right.
It's not that we changed on the fly. The race director.
Oh, I did it for you.
No, it just didn't work out. Just used the wrong.
Oh, okay.
And then sent the race before we.
Okay.
That's okay.
Anyway, we're back to the racing. We're back on the straight, and it's Brian in the lead. Brian's showing them a clean set of heels. He's got Scott with him. They're both on 27. They seem to be getting a bit of a gap on the others.
They're on each other's tail.
Yeah. Zach and Greg are arguing over third, but who was that had an off? Was that Brian?
Brian's still first. Maybe it was.
There's 1 minute to go.
Brian definitely had it off. No. Alex had it off. And he's coming 6th place. Poor Alex.
Scott leads his heat, and Frog's in second. Brian's in third.
Brian's first.
Half a minute to go.
Out of all, Brian's first.
Now Scott's first. Now Brian has got to swap in positions. Our Frog leads this heat.
Who's Frog?
Frog's over there.
Is that his name?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a very funny name.
Yeah. That's him over there in the green shirt.
I know.
Hey Gary, how are you today?
Johnny?
Are you good?
What's your favorite cartoon?
favourite car to race, Revo Classics.
Revo Classics.
This race heat has finished.
See on the totem now, Brian and Scott are at the top. They seem to have a bit of a gap over Greg and Frog. It's heat 3.
How many years? 1.
Heat 3 of 6 coming up. We're having another pit stop. There's been a mechanical failure, so they're going to have to work on a car now. So there's going to be a bit of a delay here now.
We didn't have the money. We were so focused on cars.
Good job, Greg.
Mario, do your raffle.
Oh, yeah, before I leave.
Quick.
Mystery raffle. Mystery raffle.
Mystery raffle, there's no time to get the tickets. Did you get a raffle?
Yeah, I got a ticket there.
What?
I'm going to win, mate.
It's only some lights.
Hmm?
It's only lights.
Yeah, okay. Go over and find out what's going on. Thanks, Dennis.
We'll be right back. Dennis will be right back.
Not. Thanks, Dennis. Oh, one Dennis leaves, another Dennis walks over.
Oh, I'm not coming in.
It's like a dentist. It's like I'm running a creche or something.
Don't worry,
Honestly.
Johnny, I'm not going to come back there. Just having a look at the ball.
Brian and Scott are at the top. Scotty. Hey, Brad's the winner. Yeah, hey, Brad. Brad wins the raffle.
Open it, show everyone.
It's a nice car.
Was it? Hang on, Dennis. How can we get this down there? I want this down there. Because they're sneaking in the back way, mate. You can't, because it's all stuck here. It's not going to work. We've got legs on here, see? Oh, doesn't matter.
We arrived back from finding out everything.
There's a bit of a break in proceedings now. I think they're working on somebody's car. I think somebody's car stopped.
Yeah.
Are they working on somebody's car, are they, Dennis?
No, I think it's probably Greg's.
Hey! Hey, hey! All right. Yeah, go and see what's going on, Dennis.
What was the car, Brad? Up in
I think Brad won twice.
Yeah, it sounded like that.
Wait, what? What was the first one?
A few weeks back, he won a Carrera NASCAR.
So yeah,
Go, you're going to go Marshall now? I've seen you in the middle doing your thing. You're doing well.
it's already booked.
Yeah, but still you got to go Marshall, mate. You want to race, you got to Marshall. I told you that before. Go Marshall somewhere. There's, sure you can go and help Travis down at the pit pen. Travis is no good over there. Go and help out. Not at marshalling. Here we go. Here's the race. We're all pretty close off the start. We're getting a bit conservative now that they've had a bit of a break there.
Brian, Brian with an 87.
There's a big incident there in the S's, so they've called a yellow flag and then we'll get back ready to restart. Yeah, Brian's got a big lead now.
Looks like Greg crashed in the S's under the bridge. Oh, Nick.
We're all starting to space out a bit here.
Brian with an 8.8. Fastest lap is an 8.7. What happened to Zach? He pulled down really far.
Less than a minute to go in this heat. We'll see on the leaderboard though, Brian and Scott have definitely cemented themselves. Greg and Frog need to make it back a whole lap. But Brian leads this heat from Scott. So they seem to be doing quite well, these two.
Amber's doing good in this heat.
Amber is doing good in this heat. Only 2 drivers from this group go through.
Oh, they changed it up.
Oh, is it 4 drivers from this group going through?
No, everyone goes through.
No.
Yeah, but then the 3 slowest and the 3 fastest, like the 3 slowest of each group race, and 12 can make it.
That's the end of that heat there. This is the last lap. They're coming around. Brian wins this heat from Scott. Frog's in 3rd. Frog trying to make up the gap.
This race heat has finished.
2 more heats for this group of 6.
Amber was doing good, but she just couldn't hold it. Catalaya walking in front of the trophies.
Two more heats for this group of 6.
5 or 6 at the moment.
Here's the countdown. Here's the start. Somebody jumped.
It was Amber. Amber was doing very good before.
So Zach leads this heat now, and Brian's in 2nd. So they're on either side of the track, leading the race. One's in yellow, one's in red. Where's Scott now? He's in the blue. I mean, I think he's still far enough ahead that he'll get through to the semis. There's this heat and one more.
Zach trying to get through. Someone crashes in the S's.
It was Scott.
Zach not doing good in the leaderboard.
Brian leads this heat. Greg's in 2nd. Zach's in 3rd on this heat. No. Less than a minute to go in this one. They're starting to spread out a bit now though. Brian and Greg battling for the lead though. In this heat. There's less than a second between the 2 of them. They're side by side for it.
Greg's doing very well.
Greg's come past, yeah, he's come past Brian. For the lead in this heat. Less than half a minute to go now in this heat. And they'll have one more heat after this to make it happen, to get through to the semis.
Zach may have an extra chance to get into the top 3.
end of that race. And Greg wins that heat.
Greg wins the heat with a 13.1. Brian falls second place with a 13.07. Brian still leads above Scott in the big champions. Who will come out the top? Will Scott make the lead and overtake Brian?
It's the last heat for the 6.
Is Scott going to overtake Brian for the lead, or is Brian going to hold on to it?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here's the start. Very quick green that time. They're back through the S's. They're still in a group. Oh, what an accident that was. You saw the car all just turn left, basically.
Oh, Greg falls into last. He's doing so good last season.
Zach leads his heat. He's trying to make it back. He wants to get into the finals. Now Brian leads his heat. Brian's been showing how it's done today, this heat, group of 6.
Score was a 67.149. That score was a 67.006.
Brian and Scott pretty much have been at the top for most of this race. Pretty much unchallenged.
Scott overtakes Greg.
Well, this is the last heat. There's 2 laps to go. 2 laps between Greg and Scott. I don't think Greg can catch him. Brian and Scott will both get through to the next group at semis.
Greg still falls behind.
Wow, this is a really good heat. This one, Brian from Zach. Zach and Scott. I tell you, they're battling for that position. Oh, Greg comes up now. Greg and Zach battling for 3rd. It's less than half a minute to go now. And then we'll see 6 more drivers come up.
Zach loses away from Brian. Brian going across the straight. Now Zach finishes.
And that's the end of that group. Brian and Scott at the top, Greg in 3rd, Zach in 4th, then Frog and Amber. Okay, Grayson, thank you for joining me for those races, and good luck, and we'll see you next time.
See you later.
Thanks, fella. Good luck, Dennis. You need one of these. No, see, look. It doesn't say Dennis, mate. Not Dennis. It doesn't say Dennis, mate.
The biggest Dennis.
Well, you're mistaken.
A message from the people. He's confused. He doesn't read Braille. He had to come over and fix he has to feel the finger. Where do you want me? No. You can be anywhere on the track, anywhere else. Alright.
You remind me of the Muppet shows. Those 2 blokes that sit in the box up the top. Waldorf and Statler. No, Waldorf and Statler, mate. From the Muppet Show, and you sit up in the box just criticising.
Nothing wrong with a good criticise.
I didn't say there was. I'm just saying that's what you remind me of.
Constructive criticism.
Only when I'm racing, Mickey. Not when I'm over here. All right, now we're going to have Niall, Alex, Travis, Lee, Gary Laws, and Luke Carson. So we've got both the Laws racing guys this time, and they're going to have Lee in the middle. It's going to be intense. here we go, people at home. These are the prize cars. This is what they're racing for today. These are the things that you want to win. That's the bronze car there, in bronze. These are the cars we're racing, the 86, 89s. Oh, we're getting ready to race, so there's a silver one. And of course, this is the one that everybody wants, the gold. Get Dennis to do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Yellow flag.
Where is Dennis? Hey, Dennis. Marshall Dennis.
3, 2, 1, go. There is a new race leader.
Lee leads now.
That was the fastest lap in the race.
Scotty, you're coming to join me again. That's better than Dennis being over here, mate.
That was intense.
Yeah, you did quite well, fella. You come second in that group, so you're through to the semis.
Yeah.
Got to be happy with that.
Absolutely
Yeah.
stoked.
Stoked. I was watching you go round there. I was quite happy to see you doing well.
I told you before the race my goal was not come last, so I think I've done that.
You definitely did not come last. You were second, so definitely through to the bubble. Into the semis.
So who do you like here? Travis has got to be a contender.
Lee, I reckon he's
fast.
Yeah, he's only been racing for about the same amount of time as you, but yeah, he's as fast as you are. The development time has just been phenomenal, how fast people have been getting fast. Yeah, how fast they're getting fast.
So his best lap there already is 8.7. He's
I can't read that red writing at the top there. It tells us how many people are watching. Yeah, like me, like, yeah. Anyway.
8 viewers.
Yeah, 8 viewers. All right. I'm sure one of them would be Bree's grandma from New Zealand. You can see Bree in the photo there when she stands up. She's always listening, watching, yeah.
Yeah, she's a Mackie girl.
Yeah. So Lee leads this heat. Luke Carson in second. Of course, Luke's only been doing it for a couple of months. Yeah. I know he has previous experience with slot cars.
Oh.
That's for sure, because I know he used to work at Stanbridges and he used to go around to somebody that I knew that had a track, and so I know he's got slot car experience, but none of it recent and none of it on a track like this.
He's doing not bad.
Yeah, he's right up there, isn't he?
Yeah. And the yellow lane's not the easiest of lanes. Well, you like it, don't you?
I
You're
like
some
it.
Weirdo that.
Yeah, I love the yellow lane. You can get around that peanut so quick. And then when you come down the straight at the end, you can be side by side, brake late and hook through that last corner and
Gain so much
win the
ground.
race, yeah. And I do love across the top of the bridge there, wide open in the yellow lane, sliding up against the fence, rub that tyre right up there. I love it, it's great. Anyway, after the first heat, Lee leads from Luke and Alex and Travis and Gary. So Travis is in front of his dad, he loves that, and Niles in 6. I didn't realise Alex was out there. Alex is always rated. He's a very cool customer, mate.
5, 4,
Nothing much rattles Alex.
2, 1, go.
Here's the start.
He's a bit of a Jedi Knight in terms of tuning cars too, isn't he?
Oh yeah, he can really tune the cars. That's why everybody clicks with him over here. He's got his own click. And they're all learning and they're all getting quicker.
Yeah,
But Lee has definitely shown this group a set of heels, mate. He's out of there. On the blue lane, extending his lead, making sure he gets through to the semis. Gary Laws, though, is going to start to climb up the leaderboard now. It's heat 2, so he's still got a chance. Luke's struggling on the red there this time. I know he's not a fan of it. He hasn't been driving long enough to get used to the red yet.
It's a fairly balanced sort of heat when you look at those names. They're good.
Yeah.
All strong drivers.
Yeah. Oh, the level of competition today has just been outstanding, you know. Whoever wins doesn't win by much. See, now Luke's starting to drag Lee back in the leaderboard there, so let's see, there's only 20 centimetres in that. 0.20. I mean, that's unbelievable, you know, when you can measure a race by, you know, and the gap's 20 centimetres. It's like, I mean, you just don't see that in Melbourne.
A 2-minute race I calculated the other day, for 2-minute heats, the race is 3.2 kilometres long. So you're losing by centimetres over 3.2.
Yeah, that's phenomenal. I'd say definitely more competitive than they are in Melbourne. Less than 10 seconds in this heat now. And this heat's over.
So
Alex there up to second for that heat. He's slowly clawing his way back.
So you're right, that has been very close in that first sprint. There was so many people on 38 laps.
Yeah,
Do you
yeah.
think that's a function of the tyres and the motors keeping it all tight?
Well, that and the format that Luke supplies us and gives us, you know. He puts drivers with drivers that are competitive so that it makes the racing better.
Yep.
Instead of like one guy dominating the heat, even though Lee is dominating this one.
Well, he's a lap ahead already.
Yeah.
2 heats,
Yeah, he's definitely having a bit of a day in the sun. See, he's there trying to get his breath back. He's getting ready. We're getting ready for the next heat. Heat 3.
You don't get much time to breathe.
No, that's it. Dennis needs to marshal more than he is. Where's Dennis? You know, all these old people, and they stand up and marshal for the young fellas, and the young fellas should marshal for the, you know, other drivers. Lee's out.
He's got the measure of this.
Yeah, he's got an easy lead too, hasn't he? I say he's definitely got the measure of this group. Who's in second? Alex. Alex is starting to come back. I think he had a bit of troubles in the earlier heat, the first heat maybe. I wonder if he's going to be able to catch Luke Carlson. Oh, who was that? Was that Lee? Poor old Gary Laws. He's had the same mistake from earlier. The tyres come off. He's not happy.
Did he not glue them?
I don't think he does. Not all the drivers glue them, you know.
Oh, in this class you have to glue them.
Yeah. Okay. We can see the consequences of that there because I know Gary doesn't glue. But then you'd expect a similar thing to happen to Travis, but Travis seems to be going just fine. He's in fourth in this heat though, so now he's up to third in this heat. Yeah, Lee just seems to be going around and keeping it in the slot. I don't think we've seen him de-slot this group of heats yet. Less than 20 seconds to go in this heat now.
Lee's just consistently pumping out sub 9-second laps.
Yeah, and his best was an 8.6. There it is, an 8.65. I mean, when you look at the qualifying times, and the top was an 8.3 and the second was an 8.6. That's like on top level there. Top level times, 8.6. Especially in the race, to do that. And that's the end of that heat there. He's making it very difficult for us to call because he's just cleared them out, hasn't he? Look, he's almost 2 laps ahead now.
Yeah.
Almost.
So everybody else is racing for second at this point?
Pretty much. Pretty much.
And Alex has got a slight edge off Luke Carson.
Yeah, Alex has come back now. He was a long way down though after the first heat. So he's been clawing his way back since then. I mean, he was in 5th at the first heat, so Alex.
So he would have started in the white lane, okay.
Yeah.
He's still got the red to go.
Yeah. It'll be interesting to see now Lee moves down to the red lane. I wonder if that's going to impede him at all.
if he can win a heat in the red lane.
Yeah, well, I don't know if he can, but let's watch. Let's watch. Here's the start.
He's de-slotted for the first time.
Really? Yeah, in the peanut he was.
Marshall's corner.
Yeah, Marshall's corner there, yeah. Alex is out now. He's trying to consolidate his second from Luke Carlson. Gary Laws is up there. There has been a few crashes this heat. I think they're all getting a bit desperate now. They realise they have to do it now. There's only 3 heats to go in this group of 6. And only the top 2 drivers are going through, so... Wow. Who was that? Alex that just came out?
He's just pulled. Oh no.
Oh no, he hasn't. No, Alex is in blue, yeah. It's hard to tell because there's so many cars that are similar colours. I mean, I think I saw about 5 late house cars down there. I think I saw 3 candy cars down there. And Lee out of the slot again. He's not liking that red lane at all. But then again, he's got a bit of a gap to play with, so... But Alex is coming back on him. But I think Alex still has to do the red lane, so he's going to have to go from yellow down to red for the last heat.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, Lee's not having a good time with this.
No, he's not enjoying the red lane at all. I think he's been out of the slot 3 or 4 times, hasn't he? Definitely 3. Less than 20 to go now. 10 seconds left. And that's the finish of this one. And Alex wins this heat. From Luke. Travis in 3rd. Travis is going to be happy just beating his dad. I know he always is. It's the truth. Your mum says good luck, Trav. Your mum. No, she just always says that. And I know she'll be saying that. Diane's a delightful lady, hey. She makes these beautiful sandwiches, hey. We usually have the chat, but it's not on the display today. I'm not technologically advanced enough to get it to work, so we'll just work with what we've got. Here we go. We're getting ready for a start. 2 more heats to go before we get to the 7th. Oh, there's a big accident. There's a car on the infield. Totally left the track. Flying through the air onto the infield. It's always spectacular when a car leaves the track, Scott. How unbelievable.
All you need to do is touch somebody's rear wheel and you're
in the air. Straight in the air, yeah. All torque and no friction. So Alex takes the heat lead. Alex is just coming back, and we've gone back under yellow again. But yeah, Lee and Alex are swapping the lead now. I don't know if they really need to be doing that. They can consolidate from here. Although Luke Carlson's right there. He's still got a chance with 2 to go. I think the others are also ran. Yeah, the Lewis Racing team. Travis can still get up there. Yeah, with 2 heats he could. He's in the middle. Oh no, he's on the red now, so. Alex and Lee swapping positions there. They're both at the lead of this heat. They're both at the lead of the leaderboard. Minute to go now.
Halfway through the heat.
Yeah, and I think Travis and Luke just going to fall short here.
Oh, that's a big accident. I think all the cars are down there out of the slot on the back stretch there. Something's happened. Somebody else has left the circuit on the board again.
prison going suicide.
Oh, we've lost the second wing of the day.
There is a new race leader.
I thought there was going to be a big pile of wings on the infield there. I thought for sure there was going to be like 20 of them. I tell you, Riley's been doing a very good job over there, marshalling. I'm sure he's going to get some sort of credit later. Maybe he'll get
on the job. It's a hard event for your first one.
Yeah, for sure, yeah. It's very busy.
Oh, Alex has taken the overall lead from Lee.
I think we've seen that all day, the cream rising to the top. This race is over, they're on the last lap now.
I think that's that level head you were talking about with Alex just...
Yeah, that's why they call him the Iceman, mate. He's calm as anything, level-headed, like you say. He doesn't care whether he's behind, he'll just keep plugging away until he gets to the top. As you said, he's one of the best slot car engineers I've ever seen, ever. And I've been around some slot car tracks. I've seen one or two.
Lee's pretty comfortable though. He's won and a back laps with one heat to go.
Yeah, yeah. Looks like the top two have consolidated their spot there, yeah. Yeah, Luke and Travis are going to have to really work hard from there.
It's going to take something of a disaster for Lee, I think.
Yeah. And what lane's he in this time? He's in the green. I think he's going to be comfortable there. We'll have to see how Alex deals with the red. I mean, the weather's definitely changing the track today.
So how does that work? What does the hot weather do to the track?
The hot weather dries the track out, and that makes it slick. When it gets a bit of moisture in the air, then the moisture transfers into the track, and it gets it a bit grippier, a bit softer.
Yeah, false start there from Niall.
But then when it gets too damp, then it gets too heavy, and it slows him down again.
So there's a sweet spot.
Yeah, for sure, yeah. And today, isn't it, 42 degrees snow. So the track's definitely drying out, but we're seeing now it's starting to rubber up. And like I say, that's why we're seeing these 9-second laps instead of like qualifying, we're seeing 8-second laps.
So there'll be a vacuum of the track before the semi-finals?
I'm not sure. I believe there's going to be, yeah, before the semis and the final. Or before the semis, I think they're going to vacuum the track.
Well, Travis is doing well here. He's dropped back a bit now, he must have had an off.
He hadn't off there yet. Gary Ward's up to second. But yeah, Alex there, showing us how good he is. He was down in fourth, and he's worked his way back to the front. Lee's pretty much cemented in there, now with less than a minute to go. But then again, one off, you can lose a lap, lose half a lap.
He's had a race of two halves. He was very strong in the first three heats.
I think he's just consolidating. He doesn't seem to be coming out of the slot. Oh, he had trouble in the red lane, didn't he? But yeah, he's doing...
Well, he doesn't have to set any lap records, does he? He's safe.
That's right. He's safe. He just needs to consolidate. And this is the last heat for this group. And there's less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 10 to go now.
Well, you were asking a question how Alex was going to do in the red lane. Not too bad.
Not too bad at all, yeah. He's up in second in this heat, in the red lane. That's his ice cold demeanour. Alex and Lee at the top, they're going through to the semis.
And Luke won the heats. Well done, Luke.
Luke won the heat. That is well done. And that's the end of heat racing now. Wow, it's been a very exciting afternoon of racing, hasn't it, Scott?
Yeah, sure has. There's been a few ups and downs on that leaderboard.
Well, yeah, it's been very competitive, but it's been there's been a high attrition rate, really. There's been a lot of damage, a lot of cars coming off. But this was expected.
That's just the nature of this class, I think.
Yeah, it is for sure, yeah.
Wasn't even pushing. I was just coasting.
Yeah, they're going to come out and vacuum the track now. So I think we'll go to a commercial break.
And I believe we're allowed 1
look at
minute
the
of
cars.
maintenance, yeah.
Yeah. That's very rare in between the races, but I think it's a good idea with these cars because they are so fragile and they do suffer so much, you know. All you need is a bit of a knock and it's knocked that gear out and you can lose teeth and that can cost you the race.
Good luck changing a gear in a minute.
Yeah, that's true. I think they're going to be flexible on that minute.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, race fans, we're back now. People are just, they're going to have a minute each to look at their car, and so they'll be able to straighten their braids and clean their tyres and prepare for the semis. I can see drivers for the next heat starting to assemble over there. Thanks, Dennis. On you, Scott. Good work. We need to get you one of these tags like that. Here's the raffle winner himself.
Both raffles.
There you go. That's what you win when you win the raffle. I thought you were giving it to me for a second there. That's a very nice, it's that McLaren.
Yeah.
Very nice McLaren. Well, that's what we're running next semester, so now you've got a car.
I need a car, there you go.
I did the same thing. Pardon? Next semester, yeah, GT3 NSRs. Yeah, I'm not sure what the other class is.
The 22, 26, I think.
22, 26?
I think so. The Thursday night anyway.
Yeah.
What, Thursday night? What's happening Thursday night?
Oh, the F22s will be on, and the GT3 NSRs.
The bigger Formula 1 cars.
The later model ones with the halo.
James doesn't have one of them.
Oh, okay.
So he won't do that.
Okay.
I'm done buying cars.
That's the right answer. We don't need the competition. Here we go. Heat 1 of 8. So there's 8 drivers in this one. So what's the top? Oh, that's a big accident right there on the Lennox Bridge. Somebody's come from the inside and has taken everybody out. So it must have been Nick. No, it wasn't Nick. It was somebody else. Aaron's in the lead now. From the red lane.
That guy's so impressive.
Aaron?
Yeah.
Like I say, I know he's been doing it for decades, so. I remember when he was the same size as his son and we used to race him. Him and I teamed up once and we won a Bathurst race.
Oh, really?
Me and Aaron, yeah. Back in the olden days. Anyway, back to the racing today. There's a new race leader, it's Bree. Bree and Nick battling for the... Oh, Bree's had it off. So who leads now? Aaron still. Aaron from Gary B. Gee, Gary B snuck his way up there, hasn't he? He's never the fastest driver, but he seems to be very consistent.
He's always near the top.
Yeah, he's always near the top, isn't he? Like I say, I think his racecraft is very good, you know? When it comes to the races, he seems to stay in the slot all the time, so... Less than a minute to go in this heat. Alex is on deck. I see Alex standing there in the foreground of the picture. Standing next to Brian.
So 2 semi-finals of 8 and
Yeah.
the top 3 from each semi go through.
Yes, yes, that's what's happening next. Now, as we speak.
That was the fastest lap in the race so far.
Aaron's still in the lead.
10 seconds left.
Alex trying to make a statement like he did in the heats and pull away.
Fastest lap in the race so far.
But Gary B, Bree, Nigel, they're all on the lead lap. Nigel's in this one.
This could almost be a final.
This could almost be a final with those names, yeah, for sure.
This race heat has finished.
And look at that, there's only a lap between them. That's nothing in this game. 10 seconds.
So you're talking about Gary B's racecraft. That's really important in this class. You've got to pick your passing spot.
Yeah, for sure, yeah. You can't just barge your way through. Yeah, it's very competitive. Wait till the final, it's going to be intense. So hang on, fella. So we've got 2 groups of 8 now?
Yes.
And the top 3? Yeah, I get it. So it was all the 4s from the previous groups?
No,
the top 4?
The top 6.
Oh, from the first
yeah,
heat?
the first 2 races, everybody
Yeah.
went through.
Okay.
And then you had to be in the top 2 in the second 2 races.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's a jump start there.
Well, multiple people, like 3 cars by the look of it.
I tell you, that's going to cost you half a lap straight away. Yeah. And now Bree takes the lead.
There is a new race leader.
Very rarely jumps to start Bree, I'll tell you now.
That's the most impressive part of her race is the start.
Yeah, for sure, yeah.
Lightning fast.
Very quick on her reflexes. But then when she gets in front, she stays in front. Once she gets that clean track to use,
Clear air.
yeah. And if she's going to get the yellow over now and then the red over in the next one, well then I think heat 4, 5 and 6 she'll just get better. We see her rise to the top there until the other cars come around again. And then Gary B and Aaron jump up there. I'm surprised to see Nigel struggling. Nigel usually a lot more competitive than that.
I've got a theory on that. He's been using ultra grip tyres on a Thursday night.
And he's used to that?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. And now he's using today's tyres, which are handouts, and he's not as accustomed to it.
Yeah.
So the car might be sliding around a lot more than what it used to do. Well, definitely, yeah. Coming up to half a minute to go now in this heat. Heat 2 of 8. Brian's on the deck this time.
There is a new race leader.
Aaron's not having it all his own way. As Bree is challenging him at the top.
Yeah, and Kane and Aaron. Well, Gary B's up there. It's a very competitive heat, this one, isn't it? Very good semi-final. Worthy of what we've been watching the racing today. Bree comes over in the lead. Aaron just in front now. Oh, Bree's in front.
Bree's in front.
Bree takes the lead. I know she's got a lot of fans who'll be happy about that.
You can do it.
The queen of the slot car track, Queen Bree. I believe there's a t-shirt coming out with Queen Bree on it. Or it'll be a picture of her car. She's famous for her pink cars with flowers on it. 9 times out of 10 you'll see Bree in a pink car.
And a pink Lola with the roadkill on the front.
Yes, indeed, yeah. That Roadrunner got caught. Well done, Bree. She seemed very occupied with her time there. She didn't really want to spend much time speaking with us there. Whilst past there, and
zone, mate.
she's definitely in the zone.
In the zone.
Heat 3 now. So we've got Brian, Alex, Aaron, Nigel, Gary B and Kane.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Kane, the only junior through to this group of 8.
There is a new race leader.
So Brian leads his heat now from Aaron.
From the red lane too.
He is absolutely flying.
Fastest lap in the race so far.
Like I say, he won the last Formula race here, so I think he'd be keen to repeat that. Definitely showing the same sort of form.
Yeah, hasn't peaked too early. He's timing his run.
Yeah, indeed, yeah. And leading on the red, that's a thing, isn't it? Look at that.
Yeah.
Aaron's just got nothing for him, has he? Of course, Brian's got decades of experience up his sleeve, so definitely knows his way around a slot car track. Minute to go now, this heat.
Nobody's blinking. Oh,
Now we've got some offs.
Brian came off.
Was it Brian, was it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Jinx there.
Commentator's curse, is it? Aaron and Gary B battling for the lead. Of course, they're all going to have like 2 heats by, yeah?
Yep. Yep. So from that point of view, if you whoever started in the red has got a little bit of advantage, or if you the last 2 and you start in the red 2, you get a clean run right through all 6 lanes.
Yeah, I would have liked to have been by for the first 2. I think Brian's got the box seat now, stepping up now in the red lane. And I mean, he had an off and he dropped down to 5th, and now he's back up to 2nd. And that's amazing in this heat, especially in the red lane.
13 laps too.
And I'll tell you what, he is closing in on Aaron. It's a shame he ran out of time there,
Oh, yeah.
but he was not far behind Aaron.
13 laps in the red lane, that's an achievement.
That is an achievement. That's outstanding. Outstanding. And I think we're just going to see more from him as well as he moves up the board. Now we've got Nick stepping into the red. Nick's a bit of a dark horse. He's very fast, but every now and then it just all goes sour for him. But that's motorsport, mate. Most unfair game in the world. Riley there, we'll have to give him credit while he's doing the marshalling there. Putting all the lane stickers on the cars.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Here's the start. They're down to Woody's. They're back through the S's. Into the peanut, known as roller drome. Through the pits bend, back to the finish. See, they're under that much pressure now. We hardly see a opening lap now without one car coming off. But the lead group of 3 there, Alex, Brian and Aaron, and they're all really dicing it out, isn't it?
Yeah.
And they're side by side.
So I'm going to need to be
Oh,
careful.
wow.
Gonna,
Oh, there it
is.
was. You called it, Scott. I think there was ever so slight touch there.
Yep.
It's definitely contact. Of course, nobody tries to contact other cars on purpose, but accidents happen.
New heat leader.
It almost better just to drop back a car length.
Yeah, well, like you said earlier, you've got to pick your places where you're going to go past. We saw earlier in the day, Chris Woodham's tried to pass around the outside 1 lap, and he just got taken out. I don't think there's enough room around the outside or anybody with enough speed to go around the outside.
If you're 2 lanes apart, like these 2 cars coming around Lynette's Bridge now, then you're fine. But
Yeah.
side by side.
Yeah, that's Brian and Aaron battling for the heat lead.
Brian's got his race face on now.
He certainly has. He's come to win, hasn't he? Maybe he was sandbagging on qualifying
Maybe.
to try and get a better heat, maybe.
It's a dangerous game to play though.
It is a dangerous game to play, but if that's what he's playing at, he's played it well.
He's well clear now.
Yeah, he is, isn't he? He's stretching his legs. I think he's trying to not slow Aaron down, but just get inside Aaron's head. Because Aaron's leading the race so far, but
he's had more
track time, yeah. He'll have to sit out 2 eventually. think he started on the red lane, so I think when he's finished, he's finished. 4, 5, 6, yeah, I'm right.
Yeah, he did.
So everyone will be chasing him.
That's a nervous wait for 2 heats, isn't it?
It is a nervous wait for 2 heats. I know I've been in that position before where I've been at the top and waiting for other cars to finish. And I mean, you saw here last month when I won and I started carrying on like a 2 bob watch.
It was good to see.
Yeah.
A bit of joy.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
5, 4, 3,
Here we go. Here's the start for this heat.
1.
There's a long wait on the green this time. Oh, there's another accident. I told you I see this repeating thing. We're on the first lap. Somebody comes off. It's getting to that time of the day where everybody's getting a bit antsy or a bit frustrated, or they know that they're running out of time to make it happen. The top 3 drivers from this race will go through to the grand final. And I think that's just going to be intense. The 6 top drivers of the day in one race.
And then you've got factors like fatigue, the pressure goes up another level.
Yeah, for sure, yeah. The track's changing too though.
That's right.
It's drying out and it's getting some rubber on it, so more rubber's more grip, but the drier it gets, the slicker it gets. So I think if your car starts stepping out of line too much, you'll slide around more. But if you can keep the car straight now, I think that's the key to it.
Halfway through the heat.
Bree's actually struggling on the red lane, which is rare for Bree. She's usually lightning fast on the red lane, but
It's just a sign of the competition, I think.
Yep.
It's so high.
she's pulled the car off the track. She's got an issue with the tyres. I think that's going to cost her the event.
Yeah, that car's not going right.
Yeah, I don't think you can pull the car off the track and lose a lap and come back. That's a shame for Bree.
Yeah,
She's one of the
not-
favourites
it's
here.
not happy.
Definitely the fastest lady driver here. Not that the car knows any different. The car doesn't care who's pulling the trigger, it still goes. 10 seconds to go now. I mean, I think that's one of the good things about our sport here is it's a level playing field. It doesn't matter how old or how young or whether a man or a woman or whether you identify differently to that, it does not care. The car doesn't care. Aaron with that heat win. But what an event so far, Scott. It's just been a cracker
This is
of a race.
genuinely exciting. This
Yeah.
This, anybody's.
Yeah, especially with Aaron's at 66.
I think Bree's probably out of it at this point, but everybody else is in it.
Yeah, unfortunately she had to pick up the car, and to lose a lap like that, it'd be hard for her to come back from that. I mean, we don't even see her in the top 6 there, so. Like, Aaron will be the first one that'll finish 6 heats. This is the 6th heat, and then he'll be finished, and that'll be his score from there. I think Nigel gets another go in the red, so he's still got a chance of coming back there. And everyone else has got extra heats to do. Wow, this is a really close one, this. Somebody's gapped them, but the rest are really close together. It's Alex that's gapped them. A big accident down here at the corner that comes onto the straight. I mean, that's a great big long straight, 8 metres long. The cars definitely get time to get to top speed.
It's a great feeling coming out of that corner and just putting the
Yeah,
trigger to
yeah.
the-
Especially when you get out of that corner nice and straight and it just fires off down there. Yeah, Alex really opening his legs this time. Once Alex gets out in front, he's hard to beat.
Something is not right with Bree's car.
No, she's been struggling this whole heat, this whole race. Yes.
Halfway through the heat.
Yes. Well done, Bree. Thank you for New Zealand sending us some messages. Just getting them over from Travis. We're less than a minute now in this heat, and there's 2 to go after that. We're going to find out who the top 3 drivers are, and they'll be going through to the final.
It's 11:40 at night in New Zealand.
11:40 at
There's
night.
another one that's saying that that's my daughter, Go Bree.
Go Bree. There you go.
I've seen you doing that so often.
Bree's just had staggeringly bad luck. She's definitely quick enough, but just has not had the luck today.
Giving it her best.
That's for sure. Well, everybody's been giving it their best today, Travis. The level of competition has just been next level, mate.
Maybe she wins the sports person award because it'll be very easy to throw your toys when your car's like that.
Yeah, that's right.
She's just persevered.
Everyone's going for Bree.
I tell you, Bree, if she's first or if she's last, she's always got a smile on her face.
Everyone's going
She's always happy to race.
Everyone's going for Bree.
Yeah, everyone goes for Bree, mate. She's the most popular driver here. Alex wins that heat from Aaron. Aaron leads, Alex is in second and Nigel's in third with 2 heats to go, but Aaron's finished now, so I don't know if 79 is going to be enough. I mean, we've seen 80s and 81s earlier in the week, so Brian's still coming on strong.
Alex has got one more. If he does 13, that's 78. So.
But we know Brian's coming into his favourite 2 lanes, the blue and the yellow, so.
If he does 13 each of those, that's 78 still. I think Aaron's done enough.
Yeah.
I reckon he has. I reckon he's got it.
Does anyone want more mother? Sweetie, sorry.
Mother. Wrong brand.
Energy drink.
No, but I'll have a V. Here we go, here's the countdown. Two more heats in this group. Semi-final here of the Perth Slot Car Raceway Grand Prix.
Oh, cars off the track.
Their car's coming towards us. They've come off the Lynette Bridge.
It's anarchy.
Anarchy. That was a big off. 2 cars leaving the track. They literally started coming towards us. We need to put a shield in front of us, I think.
We need a safety fence.
Safety fence, yeah.
We're like Star Trek. Shields up.
But Alex leads this heat from Brian. Nigel up to 3rd on the leaderboard. He's still got this heat and another one as well.
Yeah, it's going to be close to that 2nd spot. Alex, Nigel, Brian, I reckon they're all going to be very tight. And even Gary.
Yeah, and one of them's just going to be off the bubble, mate. Because Alex has finished after this one. Still got a minute left to go, so you probably add another 6 laps to that score. Do you think the pace has picked up now? It certainly has, hasn't it?
I don't know, the best laps are pretty consistent from earlier. If anything,
Brian there with an 8.5, look at that. Under race conditions, that's fast.
That's fast. That was Alex with the 8.5.
Was it Alex with the 8.5? No, Brian. Oh, Brian and Alex 8.5s. Oh, Alex in this heat, yeah. 30 seconds to go in this heat now. Alex and Brian and Nick battling for the lead of this one.
Yeah, they're just moving. I can feel it going side to side.
Nigel's got it all to do though. He's got to come over and run that red lane last.
Lane, yeah. He's got to get 13 laps to
And he's
have
done,
a look in.
Yeah, and he's coming cold as well off. At least in the last 2 heats, yeah.
That's a big ask.
It is a big ask, but I know Nigel has that ability in him, but whether he can get there today or whether the pressure's going to get to him.
I think Brian's going to do it, 66. Another 13, he's up with Aaron at 79.
Yeah, he could even take the lead. Well, this is a bit expected. Like I say, Brian was definitely one of the favourites because he won the last Formula race here. As I say, he's getting down to his faster lanes now. He's definitely faster in the blue and the yellow.
Yeah, he didn't have particularly good qualifying. He didn't have a happy sprint race, but he's turned it around. He's coming right at the right time.
Yeah, getting fast at the right time. Like I say, it's the fastest 8.531 is the fastest lap in this group. This is the last heat. This is the semi-final, last heat. And then we'll have another semi-final, another 8 drivers trying to get through to the final.
Well, 7. I was
7?
happy just to be there.
I think you've got a better shot than what you make out, Scott. But anyway, I'll try not to put the commentator's curse on you. Here we go. Here's the countdown. Here's the start.
Well, someone was quick off the line there.
Yes, indeed. It was Kane. But they've pegged him back now.
Still holding that little gap there.
I honestly expected a bit more out of Kane today, but I suppose to get through to the semi, that's an achievement, isn't it? Only 12 drivers out of the 24 get through to the semi, so...
16.
16?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 16 through to the semi, yeah, 2 groups of 8. So you definitely have to be at the top of the game to get through to the semis, and then to proceed to the final. Well, the top 6 drivers is just going to be phenomenal, that last race. Kane leading this heat, but I think he's too far back to get up there. Nigel and Brian battling for the bubble position, and there's not much in that at all.
If Nigel can pull this off, it will be really impressive.
Yeah, it will be, but I don't think he can. I think Brian's there in his yellow lane. I think he's dialing in there. You see, he looks very calm at the controller. He's got a big grin on his face like he's going through to the final. Yeah, I think it's going to be too far back for Nigel. With only 30 seconds to go.
He's still got to put another 3 laps in yet.
Well, then he might get up and pass Alex maybe, Nigel. Well, it's going to be a tough ask. New heat leader, Nigel. So he's leading this heat in the red lane. So he's definitely doing everything he needs to do. But will it be enough? Less than 15 seconds in this now, so there's about 2 laps left. 10 seconds now. I like when the lady says 10 seconds to go. You know you've got a lap left. That's the end of the race now. They're on their last lap.
It's very easy to relax at that point.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, it is, yeah. And there we go. That's the end of the semi-final. Aaron, Alex and Brian will be going through to the grand final.
Well done, guys.
Yeah, very well done. And I'll tell you what, I rate any of those drivers can win it. Aaron, Alex or Brian.
Aaron, if you're at the TAB though, I'd be putting money on Aaron. He's been pretty dominant from start to finish today.
Yeah, he has been racing, yeah. Very hard today. I'm surprised we're not up to 80 laps though. We've seen 80 laps on a Thursday, so...
Right, I'll leave you. I'll be back for the final, but I'll go.
Are you going to go and race now?
Yeah.
Well, good luck. I hope you get through to the final. I hope you don't come and commentate back here, Scott. Good luck. Commentator's curse. The commentator with his own curse. No, that's not an invite for you, Dennis. You had to go. We seen you here earlier. So, why do you think that's an invite to you? Shouldn't you be marshalling?
No, young fella.
There's no marshalling though.
Yeah, there's going to be a race. You're going to have some racing. Yeah, that's you in the picture. Well done, Alex. Through to the final, mate.
You know it.
That's well done.
Yeah.
Congratulations. I hope you do well in the final. Aaron's a man, but...
You're in the final, mate?
I don't know. Let's see.
Are you in the next heat? Final, semi-final? No, you're not.
I am.
No, you're not.
You'll see me working around, winning every race.
being a Dennis. Totally a Dennis.
Clean the tyres now.
Yes, Dennis the Menace. Okay, who's going to be up next, Travis? Let's wait and see.
Grayson will be next. Grayson's on as well.
There you go. Semi-final, off you go.
My name's Dennis.
Lee.
Yeah, that's what he said, Dennis. Can you hear him?
Okay, Grace, you're on yellow, mate.
Again?
Ethan on blue, Mickey on orange, Chrissy on.
Oh. Thanks, Trav. Can you deal with that? Thanks, fella. Thank you. Thank you very much, Trav.
No. Oh, Scott, yes, Scott's in there, and Lee. So Scott will be on, Lee's on there.
Des will be hard to beat in this group.
Oh, yeah.
Come and join us, Travis. Come and sit down here so Dennis doesn't come back. That Dennis just doesn't get it, does he?
Let's press this button and we go home. Oh, wasn't just but look, we race.
I don't press any of the buttons, Travis. I let somebody else do the buttons.
Up and away.
I don't get involved in that part of it.
No. No, not the keyboard. This thing. No, we press this one for ride.
Johnny's just getting to the point where all the coffee's wearing off and he's starting to get a bit worn out now. And we've still got two races to go. Yeah, for sure.
Work does it to me.
Well, I'm working, mate. Don't you worry. I'm flat out here.
At work, I'm dying for in the afternoons, I'm dying for a cold can of Coke.
Where about the other race cabs? Let's see what else we got.
Let's take a sticky dicky. Oh, hey.
That's that back camera. They're the only two I've got, see? He used to give me one that had two, but
Didn't you hit the other one up?
it doesn't do it anymore. Interview, that's just us.
Yeah.
That's just you and me, Trav. Nobody wants to see that.
That car looks familiar.
Yeah. Slot car party. Party. Full list back. Oh, there we go. There, we've got the full list of drivers there.
Yeah.
That's a good view. Look at that. Let's use that one for a while. So let's see who we've got in this next race. We've got Des. We've got Woody, who won the last race here of the GT2 race, yeah? Chris Woodhams, yeah? We'll call him Chris and the other one Woody. Mickey's always got a chance, hey? You can never underestimate him. He's quite a good driver.
You've got young racing.
Yes, Dennis.
Juniors in there.
And Dennis, yes. Dennis and Dennis. And Scott, who was just here commentating with us, he's actually surprised to be in the semis, but I think he's going better than what he thinks he does.
I reckon he'll do well.
I think he might even have a chance of getting through to the final. Oh, well, it's going to be a big ask though. Lee's very fast. Scott's very fast. OG Woody, Des. Oh, I quite rate Des. Like I say, but I'm biased because he was my mentor, so I always rate Des.
Take it out.
Maybe Lee can challenge him, or Woody. Although Woody has not been having a good day today compared to last time when we were here, about a month ago. He absolutely dominated that day, eh?
Back in that big race.
Yeah, and he had those tyres that he loaned off Nigel. And I think that was the difference. Of course, today's all handout tyres, so everyone's got the same tyre.
Same motor.
Same motor, it's a handout motor.
Someone said I was in.
21,000. No, you're not. No, Greg. No. Des.
No, what?
No, you're not in.
I am in.
Des, OG Woody, Chris Woodhams, Mickey, Ethan, Grayson, Scott, or Lee.
I've got $100, I'm in.
Oh! I've got it in front of me, mate. I can't take your money. I'm sorry. I can't. I can't take your money. I'm not allowed to bet anymore. Why do you do this to me? $100, $100.
$100? You'll lose it.
You're not in.
Coming from the
It's here, look, there's the list.
Who's that?
list of lies.
I hope you get in, but I'm sorry.
I'm in. We're holding this.
Greg, we'll start a chant. Greg, Greg, Greg.
And we're just going to stand up and see what happens.
I tell you, we have so much fun at the slot car track, don't we? We have so much fun at the slot car track. That's why everybody should go to their local slot car track. Not agreed. No, that's Chris Woodham. Oh. Woody's out. Woody's out. Oh, Greg's in. Well done. He's in. Excellent, excellent news. Chris Woodham's is withdrawn and Greg's being his replacement. I don't know. I'm sitting over here and they don't tell me anything, Trav. For some reason, Chris is withdrawn. So Greg is the first reserve and Greg is stepping up in this race. He's going to have a go. Here we go. So Chris Woodham's is out and Greg's in. There's Greg's name there now. Marshals need to marshal up. See Dennis? Dennis, nobody wants to marshal now because you don't marshal, Dennis. You're going to marshal for other people. Here's the start. They're back down to Woodies. Back through the Essies. Back through the pit bend. Wow, they're just going so fast this heat. Ethan leads. Grayson, the two young guns out in front, but they've stacked it. Ethan was our top qualifier, but he just doesn't seem to stay in the slot. Concentrates on going fast instead of trying to stay in the groove, mate. No point being the fastest car if you're in the wall.
That's it.
So Grayson leads the heats now. Woody's in second. Ethan's in third.
There is a new race leader.
I think we'll go back to the other view. I think it's better view like that. I can see more of what's going on, even though Brian's right there in the way. So Woody now rises to the top and Des is in second. Some of the younger fellas have fallen off the deck, so you've got to stay in the slot, man.
That's it.
It's no good being the fastest car. We've seen Ethan was the top qualifier. He did an 8.3 and now he's done an 8.5, but he's last.
Grayson in second. Ethan's sixth.
Young drivers have got a lot to learn, I tell you. Des leads.
30 seconds left.
Grayson in second. I didn't even think he qualified. The crowd now starting to thin out a bit. Some of the people that have been knocked out have left.
10 seconds left.
There's enough marshals though, isn't there? Unless you might have to get up there. No, Scott's over there doing nothing. So, Scott's in this race, isn't he? So that's why he's doing nothing. Heat 1 here, it's all over. It's Des from OG Woody and Greg in third. So, yeah, I think the younger drivers are cracking under the pressure there.
Mickey, Greg third, Mickey fourth, Grayson fifth, Ethan sixth.
I think the younger drivers put too much pressure on themselves by looking at the screen. All they need to do is just grab the controller and race, and then worry about what the screen says at the end.
On my car,
But they keep looking at the screen and they keep coming off and they're having fun.
I like Lance on the
So Lee's going to step up in the red lane now. 8 drivers in this race. The top 3 going through the grand final. Somebody's jumped the start. It's Ethan.
2, 1.
Here we go. Here's the start.
Back through the Essies. Back through the peanut known as the Rollerdrome. The pit's bend. And it's Lee who leads now. I tell you, Lee's doing quite well there in the red lane, isn't he? He's holding them back. What a competitive heat this is. You throw a handkerchief over those top 4 cars. Des is desperately trying to get back through the pack. You can see he wants to get to the front. He's up to second. Mickey leads now. And Des is in second. Lee had a burst of speed early, but now he's dropped back to third. Woody, of course, isn't letting anyone get away with it. So close. Oh, there's an accident down in the pit bend. That's going to change the scoreboard. Now Des leads.
Des takes the lead again. Did you put second?
Des sits back from the pack in the first couple of laps, and then he comes through and powers through. Then he gets to the front and takes off. He's definitely got a big gap at the moment. He'd have to be one of the favourites for the final.
Oh yeah, my money will be on Des if goes in the final.
Des, Woody and Greg are at the top of the leaderboard. But of course we won't know until that last heat who gets through, because...
Could it be Lee?
It could be Lee.
Or it could be...
He was doing so well in the red lane earlier, but now he seems to have dropped off. There's only 15 seconds remaining now in this heat. Des is just showing him why he's so good, why he's revered in the slot car circles.
His best lap is 9.6.
But did you see the way that he took that corner there? He came into the Marshalls corner and there was 2 cars off the track and he stopped. Let the Marshalls deal with the cars and then he came through. Sometimes it's better just to take that 2-second break or whatever, wait for them to clear the cars and then go, and that way you're clear, you know that you're safe. It is better to stay in the slot. Heat 3 now. We've got Scott stepping up onto the red. Scott was commentating with us earlier.
Lee in white, Des in green, Woody in orange, Greg in blue and Mickey in yellow.
Okay, so Des was the one that started in the red, so he'll be the first one to get a top score. We've seen from the previous semi-final that 79 is a good lap. Number to have. Here we go, here's the start. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Go. They're up. Oh! Incident between the start. Greg in the lead.
Greg leads. And Lee's in second. And Des in third. But Des is slowly making his way back. Like I say, he stays back in the first couple of laps and then he powers past them. Is he going to go up in between these 2 cars?
I reckon he can.
Greg and Lee. Oh, there's some issues now. Some cars went across the line.
3, 2, 1. Go. There is a new race leader.
No, all the cars got counted, so all the laps got counted.
There is a new race leader.
Greg and Des swapping positions at the top of the leaderboard. Greg, of course, leads this heat. Lee and Des battling for second. Now Lee's leading the heat. I'll tell you, this battle at the top is just very good.
Halfway through the heat.
Greg got a wild card entry into this. I think there was somebody withdrew and it's put him in there, but now he's running in the top 3. That's amazing. That's skill. To be able to come back from that sort of a deficit.
Come on, Woody, pick it up, mate. Pick up the pace, Woody. Stop mucking around. We know you can do
Lee leads this heat in the white lane. Des is second in the green.
30 seconds
I
left.
don't think you can catch him from there, maybe.
Can he
It's less
make
than a second.
pass?
It's less than a second, so
Can Des make a pass? close behind.
Des takes the heat lead. So he's made the
That's
pass on
amazing.
Lee.
Yeah. 10 seconds in the heat.
He's almost a professor of slot car racing, isn't he, Des?
And it's
Definitely a legend in the local ranks here, local sporting slot car circles. That's the
it's
end of the heat. And Des wins that heat. He's got to be happy with that.
Des wins.
Yes, he's definitely got a grin on his face over there.
Yeah, he's doing really well. Got young Grayson on red, Scott in white, Lee in green, Des in orange, G Woody in blue, and Greg in yellow. This is going to be another close race, I reckon, Johnny.
This is going to be another close race, for sure. But we won't know until the end.
No, we won't.
Dennis there, Dennising it up, put his controller in the middle. We don't want that.
No.
It's just going to distract people. Luke there obviously dealing with Dennis. I think they can get away with the same tricks that they have on a Monday night. They have to realise that they're playing with grown-ups.
Here we go.
Oh, there's an accident down in Woody's corner there. 2 cars
yes.
off.
What a trip, yeah. Oh!
And one was Des, so I think somebody might have taken
Lee's in
Des
the
out
lead.
at the time. Lee leads this heat from Grayson.
There is a new race leader.
Watch out for those.
There is a new race leader.
Oh, Scott's pulled the car off the track. Look at that. Might have been a problem with his braid.
Problem, yep.
We were saying earlier, if you pull your car, I'll tell you that's going to be the death.
Yeah, you'll lose time. And
We saw earlier when Bree pulled the car off the track, and she lost maybe 2 laps doing something with her car. And I don't think you can make it back when it's at this level of competition. 2 laps is huge.
There is a new race leader.
if you lose time, you lose time on your car.
Lee leads this heat. Minute to go. Lee leads this heat from
Who's
Greg.
to go? Who's going to be?
Grayson in 3rd.
There is a new race leader.
I say, I think the pressure's just getting to the younger drivers today.
Lee, Greg, Grayson.
There is a new race leader.
And Des takes 3rd.
Well, Des got involved in that earlier incident down at Woody's corner there, so he's slowly making his way back.
Making up, yeah.
But I think he's got enough of a gap here at the top of the leaderboard so that he's still at the top.
Yeah, 48.7.
But he's
And he
nearly a
takes
lap
second
ahead.
from Greg. So
Wow,
that's amazing.
that is amazing.
And can he make a pass to go to Perth to take
He was
the
in
lead?
5th at one stage.
Can he make a pass to make your lead, take the lead?
No, I think he's too far back this time. He's still like 2 seconds back from Lee, so I think that's going to be a big ask for 5 seconds to go. But yeah, Des must be definitely intimidating him from there. He's definitely showing everybody why his trophy cabinet is full.
And he takes second. Lee first.
Lee first on that heat.
Greg's third. This is a bloody good race.
Isn't it?
Bloody good race.
Halfway through this semi-final there, heat 4 of 8. Scotty there, poor fellow, he's lost 2 laps on that. Don't think he's going to get back from there. But he's done a sterling effort to get through to the semi-finals. I know he was pretty ecstatic about that.
No, you might make it back.
2 laps is a big ask with only 4 heats remaining. But not impossible, Travis.
Everything's possible.
But I think with this company, there's a lot of good drivers out there. I mean, I don't see Des making too many
Here we
more
go,
errors.
start.
New heat leader. New heat leader.
Heat 5 of 8. Lee leads this one. Tell you, Lee's been doing quite well in the semi-final.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he's not further up the board. But then again, that's because it hasn't washed out yet. I think he's down one heat. Because Des will be finished by the time Lee still has another heat to do. I don't think Lee was in the first heat, so.
Let's make a pass.
Des seems to be going better in the outer lanes. He gets to the middle and he doesn't do so well.
Look what he's doing in the blue lane, 9-2.
Yeah, I think there's more rubber on the outside.
Halfway through the heat.
Grayson now leads this one, young fellow.
He's trying his hardest.
Well, he's got a point to prove now. Of course, he's trying to get his into the final with his dad because Aaron's his father, so.
It
40
can
seconds
be
to go
anything's
now.
Possible. It could be father and son versus in the semi-final.
30 seconds left.
Well, I think if you want to race, you should marshal all the time, but anyway.
That's it.
What a cracker of a heat this is. Don't know why Des is back in 5th, but maybe he thinks he's done enough now.
Yeah, I reckon he's got it. Look at what he
that heat. And Lee comes third in that heat. So it's been very exciting racing today, Travis, hasn't it?
Very exciting.
I mean, much more exciting than what's been happening in Melbourne today. I'm sure they had some car race over there or something, but it pales compared to us. Heat 6. So now it's getting down to crunch time. Des has only got one more lane to go, and then that'll be his distance done.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Des had a very uncharacteristic off there.
Yeah.
He's pulled the car. There's something wrong. He's cleaning the tyres. Has he got enough of a gap to do that? He might get away with it, you know.
Yeah,
I think he has.
I reckon he's
Taken a lap to clean the tyres and.
pulling the pins, so
Well, during green flag, you're quite welcome to do that. Of course, you can't do that in Park Ferme. There's a rider on the track. So that car needs to get changed. It was right there in the marshal's corner.
1. Go.
Here's the restart. It was Ethan.
here we go.
It was the rider.
That one's off.
Dennis over there, and Dennis. Dennis leads and Scott's second, and Ethan's third. Dennis. Come on, Scott. Get up there, Scotty.
Halfway through the heat.
Des now, I think he's just consolidating. He's lost a lap there in this heat, but I think he's just doing enough laps that he can get through to the final. OG Woody's up in a second, and Lee is in third. And then it's Greg and Dennis and Mickey, and then Dennis
Oh, we're going off.
in the roller drome.
30 seconds left.
Some people calling that the peanut now, there, Travis, the roller drome area. I mean, I'll always remember it as roller drome, but it does look a bit like a peanut.
Because of the shape of the corner.
Yeah. 15 to go in this one now, 15 seconds.
10 seconds left.
All right, still leave it the road drone.
Well, yeah, it is the roller drome.
Sponsor.
We can't change the names now. I think it's just being nicknamed the peanut. That's the end of that heat. This is the last lap now.
Lee takes second from Woody.
Lee is second.
This race heat has finished.
Des with a 76. I don't know if that's going to be enough for him. If Lee can do more than 11 this time.
One more round in red.
You only need 12 laps, Woody.
You only need 12 laps, Woody.
You only need 12 laps.
You only need 12 laps.
And then you go to first, mate. Yeah. It's very exciting now.
Top 6 will be good.
Top 6 is going to be wicked, mate. It's going to be so close.
Not with me pushing and shoving.
Lee's going well.
We've got that on film.
Lee is going very well. Isn't it?
It's going to be, yeah.
Well, Dan's pulled the car there to clean the tyres. Here's the restart.
Here we go.
Yeah. I think it is. Might have cost him. And we've got Dennis in front, and Dennis is second, and Lee's in third.
It's got a blue sticker on it. Stop, Brad! It's got a blue sticker on it, that's why. That's supposed to be on yellow.
Looks like we got a rider. Well, I hope our viewers are enjoying the action here at Perth Slot Car Racing.
Oh, it's been intense, hasn't it? All day, all afternoon, Travis. It's been pressure on the drivers since the start, really. Since qualifying earlier this afternoon. Lisa, weather now is starting to cool off. It's gotten dark now. It's 7:15 here local time.
Here at Perth Slot Car Raceway.
Morley.
Come on down, have a look.
Yeah, for sure, yeah. We welcome spectators. We welcome anybody that's keen to learn to be a slot car driver, slot car racer. Here's the restart.
Second last heat, here we go. Ethan and our two juniors are
Heat 7, so there's this one and one more.
Mickey third.
Dennis leads. Dennis is in second and Mickey's in third. Scott in the blue lane.
Come on, Scott.
What we really need now is Dennis to take Dennis out. Make it interesting.
Well, they take each other out. Yeah, but
Yeah.
But they're doing safe, but they're doing well. Keep doing the hardest.
Dennis. They're Dennising it up. You know it, Trav. Anyway.
And that's how they get the, and that's how we get the entertainment.
50 seconds to go on this one. It seems to be gapping out a bit now.
Yeah.
Greg and Mickey battling for last, and that's about the only battle on the track. Even that's split up now.
30 seconds left.
Guys out there just spacing themselves. Oh, there's a car on the floor again. That's the result of these cars. That's about the third or fourth time we've seen a car on the floor today, Travis.
As soon as you come round that corner next minute.
Just launched, didn't it? Must have got in contact with somebody else's tyre. There's definitely 2 or 3 other cars involved.
I back off just a little bit and then get the throttle halfway for that corner.
Less than half a minute in this one. And then we've got one more heat after this till the final.
Scott's third.
Scott is third in this heat.
10 seconds left.
Oh, we got an off. And it was Mickey. Mickey and Ethan. Scott's second.
There is a new race leader.
Scott up to second in this heat. That's the end of that one, heat 7. So we've got one more heat and only 3 drivers are going to get through to the final.
I reckon it'll be Des, G, Wood and Lee. This is my guess.
This race heat has finished.
Wow.
Do me a favour, can you say hello to Kelsey Hardwick?
Hello, Kelsey Hardwick. How are you tonight, watching the racing? I hope you're enjoying it. I believe you're related to one of the drivers here.
Brian.
Yeah, I know who it is.
Can you say hello to Harley for us?
Hello, Harley.
Hi, Harley.
Is Harley watching us? Is he? I don't even know if Harley's watching. He's probably too busy. Didn't he go to a wedding or something? Didn't he over-prioritise?
Probably football.
But yes, Chelsea. Brian said to say hello. He's happy for the support. And he's in the final, is he?
I am.
There you go. That's going to be a very exciting race, that the top 6 drivers of the day battling it out to find out who is going to supreme. Who is the supreme? Des is going to be hard to beat. Aaron's going to be hard to beat. Brian's going to be hard to beat.
2, 1.
Last heat, who's going to make it into the
Heat
grand
8.
final?
Here we go. Here's the start. Down the Woodies, back through the S's. Still a group of cars there.
The pressure's on, Johnny. The pressure's on.
Greg leads out. Mickey's in second.
Grayson in third.
New heat leader.
Come on, Woody.
Come on, Woody.
Come on, Woody. Of course, can't have favourites, but yeah, we do. Mickey leads. Then it's Dennis from Dennis. Woody's in fourth. New heat leader.
Come on, Woody.
Sometimes it's just not worth it, is it? Just look away until it's done.
I tell you, Woody and Greg both on 69. That's going to be close. Oh, Greg's dropped down again now. Grayson leads this heat. Mickey's second, Ethan third.
It's going to be father and son
There's less than a minute to go.
in the grand final.
Oh, don't wish that on us, please. We need somebody else in there.
Come on, Woody, get out there. Oh, Greg.
Less than 30 seconds to go, and this is the last heat of the semi-finals. We're going to find out who is going through to the grand final.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, he's not happy over there in the red lane, is he?
Woody,
There is a new
Oh, is Des going to get bumped?
Yep.
Is he?
He's in third.
Ooh. That means that time when he stopped and cleaned the tyres, that's cost him. Right at the end. Ooh, unlucky Des.
G Woody's in the grand final.
G Woody's in the, anytime G Woody's in the final, he's got a chance of winning that. Wow, the racing's just been so fast today. Look at
Not a
that.
semi-final, mate.
By nothing. By what? 80 centimetres. That's nothing. And we're down to the final 6.
The final 6 here at Perth Slot Car Raceway. There's a picture of Harley. There's a picture of Harley. Harley! That's on one of the top grade drivers.
I don't know if there's going to be a break now. I don't think there is. I think we're just going to get straight into the final now. I mean, the day's starting to drag on now.
Hey, Scott. Oh, man, that was
Very close. Hard day at the office.
we were both cheering for you.
Car trouble and the field was just too strong.
I reckon it's the heat. Laying that way. It's normal.
Well, the track's very slick. I mean, 78. And what were we doing on Thursday? 80s.
Yeah,
So, yeah, the track slowed down a few laps.
yeah, I'm
see
easily
him off
happy
Formula
with
One go.
76.
Yeah. Yeah, and the track's slick, slowing.
I'll see you Monday in the morning. Ish.
Are you going to come back in, are you, Scott?
Sorry?
Are you going to come back in?
Yeah, you can do it. Yeah.
You don't have to kick Travis out. Travis can slide, or he can go, or what are you going to do? You going to hang around, or you going to go? You going to hang around?
I'll hang around.
Hang around for the last feature race. The top 6 drivers are all going to go at it, and we're going to find out who the champion is.
Popcorn? Popcorn? Yeah, both will be there.
Here we go, we'll show the people at home the trophies. This is the one that everybody wants.
That's what they want.
That's the first place trophy. Everybody wants to win this one. Biggest trophy of the day. If you come in second, you're going to get a trophy like this today.
And if you come third,
If you come third, you're going to get a trophy like this. And then there's one more trophy, and it's going to be for the best sportsman. Who's been the best sport of the day?
No one knows, but who will win? Don't know what the criteria are for that.
I think it's just whoever is going to pick it, picks their favourite.
after Marshall, I'm done.
Are you going to go Marshall now for us, Trav? Yep. Excellent, well done.
And
Getting in there and having a go.
the top three get the cars as well, do they?
Yeah, the top three get the cars as well. Yeah, we showed those earlier. I'm not sure what this car is, but anyway. Oh, hang on. I'm starting to think I know what this car is. We've been told not to look in there. Oh, really? Is that what's in there? Oh, I thought it was an SCX Dale Earnhardt.
Could be.
Wow. Wow. I'd be surprised to see that as a giveaway. I know he worships Dale Earnhardt, so.
And here we go. Look at that field.
Hey, Dennis. Dennis. Do you see other people sitting down marshalling? Do you see other people sitting down and marshalling?
Hey.
Just making a point there. I don't think Dennis should sit down and marshal. Young people, young bodies, you know, get into it. Have a go. Marshal the cars. Do the right thing. I'm sorry, I'm having a bit of a verbal spray there, bit of a rant, bit of a Johnny rant. Too much Monster, mate. Too much Monster energy drink.
So you'd have to say Grayson's done really well to make the top six. He's the only junior in that field.
Yeah, he has done well, yeah. He's not very good at marshalling either. But yeah, that's my rant for the day. Too much Monster energy drink, mate. But hasn't it been a great day out? Very spectacular racing.
It's been a long day, but it doesn't feel long.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. It has been a long day, but it doesn't feel long. So let's recap. Aaron, Brian, Woody, Lee, Grayson and Alex. And quite frankly, any of those drivers can win. I'm surprised not to see Nigel and Nick there. I thought they would have been in the top six, but that's just my point of view. Mickey, yeah, well.
But the thing is, you know, Des is not there either. There can only be six.
That's it, there can only be six. Des isn't there either. Surely the fatigue is settling in now too.
Yeah.
Here we go. 5.
4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Wow. Wow, look at that.
Guys, somebody's here at the
Yellow
front.
flag.
Who's in green?
Is it plugged in? Hang on, there's been an issue. One of the cars hasn't made it off the line. Here we go, there's going to be a delay here. There's been an issue with one of the cars, it's Woody's. They're going to let him work on it because this is the final and he's definitely earned his right to be in the final. So I think it's fair that they're going to work on the car.
I think it's fair because the race didn't really start.
No, that's it, yeah. Definitely did not make it off the line. It's pulling the trigger and it was going nowhere. We're which is a surprise because he hasn't really had a problem all day. So
I don't know why people. Yeah. I'm not going to say what I was going to say.
okay. Yeah, we have to hold our tongue in sometimes, eh? Although I had a bit of a rant there about Dennis. Dennis does not like marshalling, and I don't know why. I mean, we marshal for him, so why doesn't Dennis marshal for us? That's all my point is.
I was just going to say there are some crown gears that
Oh, okay.
strip and some that don't.
Oh yeah, for
And
sure,
people
yeah.
know which ones don't. So
Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. Different brand ones, yeah.
I don't know why we don't.
Yeah. I think that's why Luke let him use aftermarket gears today
Yeah.
instead of using the factory ones. But I'm not sure whether Woody's got an aftermarket one or not. I'm going to assume he has, but that doesn't mean he does. Anyway, they're desperately working on his car. They're going to bring it back and then we'll start from scratch again. I think it's a total restart. Yeah, we've got 2 minutes back on the clock, so it's going to be a total restart.
You've got to be impressed with Lee in that lineup. I mean, you look at the other names, they've all, like you say, all been racing for decades. Lee's been racing for 6 months.
Yeah, yeah,
And he's
exactly.
fine.
Yeah, well, we saw a similar thing with the last event, and it was Zach, yeah, right up there. And yourself, into the semis. You've got to be happy with that.
Yeah, I was pretty happy.
Yeah.
With
Well, that means next time you're in the final, mate.
I don't know if it works that way.
Does it? I'm not sure of what the next event is. Let's have a look at the calendar. There it is on the 18th of April, the Perth Le Mans Cup, NSR Le Mans cars. That'll be a very interesting race, that, because that's the one that everyone wants to win. That's the prize cup, I think, in the house.
Really? Okay.
Yes, they all love the NSR Le Mans cars.
Yeah, I would have thought
Classics.
September was the race everyone wanted to win.
Yeah, I think you get more bragging rights from the one in April. Because it is the premier class in the club. So, but then again, they race those in September, yeah. That would be the race to win, wouldn't it? How can I help you, Riley?
Oh no, see, it's on there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, you can come and have a look anytime you like, mate. See how you get called Riley?
Respect.
Yeah, that's respect, mate. Well, let's see how good a job he's been doing. He's been in and out of there all day, mate. Hasn't skipped a beat.
And it's been like 6 hours on the go now.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. I think that if it is,
Could be right.
that's well deserved. But I don't want to say anything on the line in case I'm misquoted. But I think that's what's going on there.
Could well be.
Because otherwise they would be giving him that one, but he's not getting that because he's not in it. So I wonder how he would have gone against these other juniors. Makes you
I've
think.
never seen him race, actually. I've never seen him.
Oh, he's quite quick.
Is he?
Yeah, yeah, quite quick.
Surprised Logan didn't show up too.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. Now I know who you're talking about. Took me a second to work it out. That's Chris's boy, yeah?
Chris
Woodhams. Yeah. Yeah, Logan's his boy, yeah. I'm sure they're watching at home.
Yep.
Danny and Logan there watching Chris race.
Well, Logan could easily hold his own in this field. He was outstanding in the GT2s.
Oh, yeah, yeah, for sure, yeah. So, yeah, it's getting to be a bit of a lengthy delay now. We must be getting ready to start soon. I know they're working frantically on Woody's car over there to try and sort out what happened with that gear.
I was going to ask what do you think it's doing to these guys' nerves, but these guys are really cool customers.
Yeah, for sure. There's not many over there that'll be getting rattled. Maybe the youngster. Now Woody's there back at the post. They've got his car back on the grid. It's a total restart because we had a malfunction there on the first lap off the start. Didn't even get off the mark. So we're going to do a full restart. Here we go. 2, 1. And they're off. They've all left the grid this time. You could try a handkerchief over those. Somebody's come off right in the middle of everyone else. I'm surprised it didn't take out more cars. And now there's 4 cars in the lead pack. Who is that on yellow? Alex. Showing him a clean set of heels there in his late house car. He's definitely showing him how it's done. Alex, Lee and OG Woody. I think the guys that were running in the front earlier are starting to drop back a bit now. Brian and Aaron and Grayson. They were definitely at the front earlier in the semis. But now it's Alex leading. And Lee's right there with him, I tell you. They're absolutely side by side. Now Lee takes the lead this time. And they're absolutely side by side for the lead. I mean, Lee must be like a savant or something. Like I say, he's only been racing for a few months and he's definitely showing what he can do.
He's in the orange lane, which is probably the fastest, but still.
I think that's his favourite lane too, so. But Lee and Alex and Woody at the top.
Alex is right there with him, just waiting for a mistake.
Who was that? Blue? That was Grayson. But this battle for the lead is intense, isn't it? Look at that, Lee and Alex are side by side. Oh, there's a big accident there, they're both off. So Woody will come through to the lead. Will he? What's happening now? What's going on? Let's see. Alex and Woody's in second. So Woody just seems to rise on those days when he needs to, you know. He's coming here on a Thursday and he just goes around and does his laps and gets to these finals of these big races and he just seems to find another gear from somewhere.
He's a big game player, that's for sure.
He's a big game player. Won the last race here, so he'd definitely be hoping to get some points towards the club championship. Wow, that was just full on. It was so competitive there at the start. I think young Grayson's going to crack under the pressure though somehow. Brian and Aaron are both down and they were both fast earlier. I mean, they both won their semis, didn't they?
Yeah, I was convinced Aaron had it in the bag.
2, 1. Go.
Maybe that's why Aaron started in the red, so he could work his way up into the faster lanes.
Yeah, good point. Yep. It's still almost...
Wow, look at this, how close it is. Oh, there's a big accident there. That's going to cause a stoppage. The yellow flag's out. Cars crossing the line there. Out of the lane. What was that? 4 cars involved in that one? Or was there 3? 3 cars involved in that one.
1. Go. There is a new race leader. New heat leader.
Grayson now is leading this heat. He's got a lot to do though, he's still a lap behind. It's hard to get a lap back in this. Woody now is struggling there on the orange lane. He might be having some anxiety because he had to get the car fixed there. And that's the same corner that he came off last time.
There is a new race leader.
Lee and Alex are swapping positions at the top. Aaron's slowly coming back.
There is a new race leader.
Alex still leads. Grayson leads the heat from Aaron, father and son. Lee's in third. Alex on the red lane. I think if Alex can hold his lead in the red lane, I think he'll have a good chance of going to be the winner.
Top of the podium. Yep.
Aaron now to the top, but Alex comes around and he's in the lead, so...
He's still on the lead lap.
Yeah.
There is a new race leader.
I think that might be the trick here. We've seen Brian do it last time they had Formula cars when they had the F22 on September. He got a 2-lap lead and then he just followed them around after that. They had to make the 2 laps back. So, and it was a very safe sort of strategy.
Just stay clear of everybody else. And
yeah, get the lead. That's the end of that heat. Yeah. Heat 2 there. Grayson and Aaron. Yeah. The father-son team there.
It's tough at the top. 26.
It is tough at the top. Aaron
and Alex.
Well, Aaron's definitely come back there, and he's slowly moving up the board. So.
And Lee's at 25.9. He's very close.
I can smell those cars from here.
The thing is that Alex and Aaron have both done the red.
The red already.
Lee hasn't.
Yeah, that might be the voodoo against him, eh? We'll have to wait and see.
That's his hoodoo lane, that one.
That is his hoodoo lane, isn't it? I know he likes it up the end where he is there, the blue and the yellow.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Heat 3, here's the start. Very quick green light there this time. Oh, there's a big accident down at Woody's again. They are punishing these cars.
There is a new race leader.
Now, Alex leads in the white lane.
Yellow flag.
Alex from Woody. I tell you, each heat we see a different person rising to the top. So we're not going to know until the end of the last heat who the winner is, I tell you. I mean, there's only 40 centimetres in it.
There is a new race leader.
But I think Alex is a lap ahead, isn't he?
Yeah,
and he's consolidating. And he's leading this heat. So he's just consolidating now.
There's cars everywhere at the moment.
It's carnage, mate, carnage. Aaron just pulled the car off the track too. That's going to cost him a lot. I don't think he's going to be able to get back another 2 laps from there. It's definitely going to cost Aaron. Woody was doing very well earlier, but he seems to be struggling now. Alex leads this heat in the white lane. He seems to be stretching a little bit. I'm surprised Brian hasn't done better. He's just been cruising around, really. In the middle of the pack there.
Yep.
Consistency. Lee has these shines of brilliance and then he seems to drop back again. And I tell you, the Iceman cometh, mate. Alex is the man. He's looking good.
Lap ahead now, yep.
Yeah, he's a lap ahead now for sure. "20 seconds to go in this heat, and then we've got 3 more to go. So there's only 6 minutes left in the day's racing.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, it looks like they're battling for second now. Lee and Grayson. Brian's still in with it. He's on 36 as well. But Alex now, I tell you, all he's got to do is just follow him around. But he's not. He's out leading the heat. And he's in the white lane. And that's the end of that heat. He wins this heat, Alex.
And he's got the green and the orange lanes to come.
Oh, I'm starting to get goosebumps. It's so exciting. Heat 3. So we've got 3 more to go. It's all getting exciting now. Brian's had an issue. Something's happening. Of course, I'm the last to know. Nigel's going to go and find out what's going on for us. Oh, he's got a problem with the controller. He's just swapped it out. Yeah, he's just gone for a straight swap out. They're not going to repair that one. Oh, he's blown the brake pod. He had no brakes that race. That heat. It's all exciting now. Even the Iceman there wiping sweat off his brow.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Heat 4 and they're off. Told you that's been the consistent thing all day. The first lap there's been a crash.
3, 2, 1.
That corner's hard straight off the line, I reckon. That Lynette's bridge.
You reckon?
Yeah.
That's the fastest corner on the track. It's the widest corner on the track, but it is banked a bit. So, but yeah.
It's so easy to come out.
Well, yeah, you tended to go full power because it is the easiest corner. But yeah, many a time I've ended up down the back stretch on the wall.
Yeah.
Okay, so Lee leads this heat now. But those top 4 drivers there. Oh, Alex just had an off.
There is a new race leader.
But I think he's going to get to the point where he can just follow him around. Heat 4.
New race leader.
I mean, of course, we'd like to see one of the regulars win. Really?
Yeah, I'd like to see.
One of the regulars. Well, it would be a coup if Alex wins. So I don't want to put the curse on him. But, yeah, he seems like he's going to be hard to beat from here. Heat 4, we've got less than a minute to go. Wow, it's getting down to crunch time now, isn't it?
He's 2 laps ahead. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was almost 2, yeah.
We're definitely clear by a lap. Definitely. Aaron leads his heat from Alex. Alex is in second. And see, Alex is moving into the faster lanes too now, so how are they going to catch him from there? Who's got a chance to catch him, Lee? Or maybe Grayson? I think Brian and OG Woody have had shockers. They've had mechanical problems and I think that's rattled them. Aaron was a dead set favourite for this heat, for this final. But there he is running in 4th, look at that.
I would have bet the house on him.
How quickly it changes in slot car racing. Oh, we're having another car's had a failure. Well, they've been racing these cars all day now. There's fatigue in the cars, there's fatigue in the drivers. There's even fatigue in the controllers. Brian there blew the brake potentiometer. I got it out.
I'm not even sure what that is. But,
oh, okay. Well, trust me, that's what he broke. Apparently it burnt it out, so.
Well, he had a power unit blow up this morning too.
Oh, wow.
Big puff of smoke.
Okay, so Aaron leads from Alex. So Alex is just doing all he needs to do now just to stay in the front on the leaderboard. This heat's over. This is the last lap. Aaron from Alex. I tell you now, if Alex can get up and win, I'm going to jump up and cheer, mate. Lee's in second. How is Lee in second? That's amazing.
It is.
2 laps down, but battling for second. I'd love to see Lee on the podium. We're picking favourites now, but we shouldn't, but we are. Come on, Alex. Come on, Lee.
Alex just needs to drive smart now. He's 1.5 laps clear.
Yeah. We've got a few of the other people now starting to get a bit dejected. Brian's all but given up. He's just going around now.
Yeah.
He's not happy with it at all. You see his frustration. Here we go, here's the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's 2 heats left, this and one more. Gee, the starts have been quick now. There's been see?
Crash on the first lap.
Crash on the first lap. I've called it all day, mate. I think that'll go down right to the last heat. Brian leads this heat. He's in his happy zone over in the yellow lane over there. I know blue and yellow are his favourites. He's going to be upset to be finishing on the red. But you need to qualify high to be picking which lane you're starting. Alex down in 5th, but he's just staying on the lead lap and just following him around now. I think he's consolidated.
Yep, that's all he needs to do. Just play it smart.
You can see the concentration in his face.
Stay in the slot and it says...
But yeah, he's slowly getting a grin happening. He's slowly getting happier.
Yeah.
I think it'll be a very popular win if Alex wins. I mean, I know he does a lot of work on other people's cars.
Yeah.
He's like an engineering savant or something. Yeah, he definitely knows how to put these slot cars together.
But the rest of that podium's still up for grabs. Like Lee and Grayson are neck and neck there.
I'd like to see Aaron get up over his son. Or Lee and Grayson, yeah, neck and neck. 40 seconds to go in this heat. 2.5 minutes left in the whole day to see who's going to be the champion today of the Formula Ones. NSR, because we have to do the plug. NSR Formula One cars, 86, 89 models. And honestly, when you buy them, there's no difference at all between any of them. They're all the same body. They've just got different paint on them. Grayson leads this heat. I think Brian's just rattled now. Something's rattled him and he's just...
It can happen.
Yeah.
It gets inside your head.
It does get inside your head. I know that happens to me all the time. That's the end of that heat. This is the last lap of this heat. Grayson wins that one over Aaron. Brian in third. Alex is on the lead lap.
He's lost a bit of ground, but he's
Still on the lead lap.
Yeah.
He's more than a half a lap ahead.
Yeah, he did lose a bit of ground there. At one stage he was 1.5 laps ahead.
Wow. See, now we're getting debris on the track. There's a screw loose. I mean, that'd be a nightmare if it got up in your engine. And we saw that on Thursday night too. Somebody picked up a screw in the engine, yeah. Okay, 2 minutes of the day left. We're going to choose, this is the last heat, 2 minutes of the day left.
Go boys.
Go boys. There are some with all to lose and some all to gain. And
Lee dropped a bit there. He was on the podium at one point and he's back and forth now.
yeah, but only by 20 centimetres, so he's still got a chance.
Yep.
Yeah, we don't need it to be the Friends show, do we? Because that's their surname, Alex and Grayson, the Friends. We don't need the Friends show. But anyway, good luck to them if they do. Yeah, Alex only needs to see Alex now. He's in the blue lane, so he's got to be comfortable out there. I don't think he's going to lose half a lap from there, unless something bad happens, which can happen in this. Yeah, you can come off and lose half a lap very quickly. Here we go. Here's the countdown. 3, 2, 1. There's a long delay on the last start of the race, start of the day, and they're off through Woody's corner, back through the Essies.
And there's Johnny's crash.
Happens every time on the first lap, and it's Alex in the front, and Woody's in second, and Brian's in third. Have a look at Alex go. He's out in the front.
That gap he's got.
He's just showing them he's going to be the champion, and there's nothing that anybody else is going to have to say about that. Look at it. He's just showing he's got a half a lap, or a quarter of a lap already. I think
that's impressive. It'd be easy just to cruise, and he's just
yeah, it would have been easy to cruise, and he's just gone out and fed it and given it, sent it. And I think we're looking at the champion there with 1:15 to go. Have a look at him. He's the Iceman. He's in cruise mode now. He's got a gap of 2.2 seconds, and it's increasing. Now he's out to 3.4 second gap to Brian and Woody.
Yeah, that's a third of a lap.
That's amazing. Less than a minute to go now. We're going to find out. It's all going to happen here. Alex is just dominating now in the last heat, showing him why he is the champion today. I can't see them beating him from here with 40 seconds to go.
Look at his fastest lap, 8.7. Nobody's even close.
No. Nobody else is even close to that, are they? They're all struggling to get under 9s, except for Grayson's. He's been under 9, but only just. Alex showing us his half a minute to go. I tell you, this is going to be a popular win, this. I know Alex has got lots of fans at this track. Oh, there's a rider. There's a yellow flag with 16 seconds remaining on the day. But I think it's all over from here, Scott. I think he's just going to have to cruise around. 2 more laps, I think he's got it won. It's not a very high lap score, but that's enough.
The same thing, yeah, it's not a high lap score.
I told you the track is really slicked off and it's slowed down.
The semis were much higher.
5 to go now. Here he comes. Here's Alex. He's coming around now. Alex is the winner. Alex is the champion. Oh, look at the relief in his face. What a popular win that was. What a race. How good was that? The crowd cheers. The crowd roars. That was fantastic. I've never seen anything like that before.
Lee's on the podium.
And Lee's on the podium. I checked that out as well. Fantastic.
And Grayson held his nerve for a young fella.
Grayson did hold his nerve for the young fella. Yeah, he's come second there. He's got to be congratulated on that. That was a good drive for him as well.
Beat his dad.
But how good was Alex today?
Oh, just.
I tell you, I think he struggled earlier in the day, but at the last heat 6, the final race there, he just dominated. Got that 2-lap lead and then just consolidated. Well done there, Grayson. Well done, Grayson. I had to remember your name there for a second. I was going to call you Dennis, but you won. You come second. Well, how good was all that? That was just off the hook, mate. And Alex here was 77.24 laps. He's the winner. Have a look at the relief in his face. He's so happy.
Doesn't show it when he's racing. But
he doesn't show it when he's racing, but I'll tell you what, he's showing some emotion now. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a tear roll down his cheek. But wow, what a popular win that was, mate. What a race.
Well deserved. Well deserved.
Yes, Aaron and Brian and Woody, they were the favourites for this one, but they've come the 4th, 5th and 6th. Yeah, the dark horses have come up and won the race, and wow, I'm just gobsmacked. That was fantastic.
And Lee in 3rd place after 6 months racing, that's incredible.
That is incredible, isn't it? Okay, then we've got to get out. We've got to go and do some driver interviews now. Let's start with Lee.
Oh,
we're going to do some driver interviews first.
You want to do?
Yeah, I'm going to go and do my thing.
Okay.
How do I unplug that? Yeah, how do I unplug that?
There you go.
Okay then. Thanks, Travis. Like I
Mic
say,
on there?
yeah, mic's on. Like I say, Trav, nobody wants to see this. They want to see this.
Okay.
All right, let's go and see Lee.
We're rolling.
Where'd he go? Where is Lee? Where is Lee? Where is Lee? We're looking for Lee. Where's he run off to? There he is there, look. Now I can see Lee. Lee, a word, Lee. Congratulations on your 3rd there, mate. Well done, well done. How do you feel?
Yeah, amazing. Can't
Yeah?
believe I got there.
You've only been racing for a short period of time. That's an excellent effort.
Thanks, Johnny. Yeah.
Well done, yeah.
Yeah.
So when did you know that you had 3rd? Right to the end, or did you think you had it before that?
No, when I finished racing and looked
Yeah?
up at the screen.
Excellent,
I was
okay.
about 4th or 5th or something before that. So.
Yeah. So, yeah, that last heat there, you really made some ground.
Yeah, just.
Yeah, okay. Well done, well done.
Thanks, mate. Cheers.
Okay, we'll go to the 2nd now. Young Grayson, well done for 2nd there. Well done. I know I call you Dennis all the time, but now you've earned it, Grayson. How do you feel?
Good.
Yeah? And how did you do it?
Keeping it on the track.
Keeping it in the slot, yeah, keeping it on the track. No, you done well done. Okay, and where's the main man? Where's the man of the moment? Here's Alex, the Iceman.
Hey, mate.
Alex, well done, mate. Everyone's so happy for you, hey?
Oh, finally.
We were watching the race, man, and you got a 2-lap gap there early, and you just seemed to consolidate after that.
Well, orange lane, I can't remember now. It just picked up marbles, and it was just.
Oh,
watching it. I
really?
was just like, whoa, I'm losing laps.
But you held on.
Thankfully.
Yeah, no, you did really well. They're so happy for you. Are you relieved?
Oh, long day.
Yeah, it has been a long day, yeah.
I mean, I said if I wasn't going home early, I was going to win the thing. So.
And you did, yeah. And you were working on a lot of cars earlier, so.
Yeah, well, might need some better glue, apparently.
Okay. No, that's excellent. Well done.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Okay, that's the show. Thanks for watching. Watch us next time. Johnny out.